look like? Cool. I didn't. Huh? No, it's disconnected now.
Oh.
So, Queen, I think it was you I saw pop up. How are you? Let's see if I can get. This ain't even wanting to connect to TikTok. I love that. That's amazing. Great. Am I feeling better? Kind of. It's been a rough day, but it's alright. See if I can get my mind off of it. Get some Overwatch games in for a few hours. See how things go. It's all good. Who else did I miss? Somebody else, wasn't it? Oh, Sin's here. Nice. Sweet. Alright, and then I need. These. Because Olivia obviously don't want to. What up, Olivia? How are you? How are you? Wonderful. You told TikTok that this live was educational and entertaining. Freaking awesome. Thank you. You are awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got that one. Oh, I did. Oh, wow. I did do it. Wait. Sorry, let me get the thingy. Turn that off. We'll get everything open. Bear with me, y'all. Overwatch TV. Okay. Pop out chat. If you're on YouTube. Hello. How are you? Killed your knee in dance class? What kind of dance class do you do? I didn't know you did dance class. You have a performance in 2 weeks? That's a bad time to tear your knee up. That's a real bad time to tear your knee up. But actually, Olivia, you just a secret between you and me. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't tear your knee up. It's not good for you. It's my PSA for the day. I am at your service. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, that's pretty good. It's good to hear from you though, Olivia. I'm glad you're here. I think I actually got everything fixed, so nothing is breaking. Every single daggone day. Did Sam make it back in here? No, she's going to the bathroom. Okay. Are you dealing with headaches too, Queen? Or is yours something else? We're gonna get some Overwatch games in, see how it goes. Where's Knights at? Is he at work? Joint pain? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry it's like it. Crap sucks. I didn't know we had the barometer thing going on. Bartholomew pressure and all that. I can tell you, my brain feels like a bag of popcorn inflating behind my eyeballs. It's wonderful. It's just such a good feeling. I just love it. I just, this is where I thrive. You know what I mean? This is where I thrive. Pop rocks in an old farmhouse? Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. I guess we're going to jump into Olivia. Did you tell me you do or don't like Overwatch? Refresh my memory if you don't mind. Right now we got the NASCAR thing going on with the Tic Tac. If I happen to catch one of y'all, good evening, good afternoon. I guess I should say that like Homeboy does. Dracula or whatever his name is. Good evening. I hope y'all have a good evening and a good night. Y'all can drop in and say hi if you like to. I'd like to hear from you, even if it is just a hi. That'd be cool. You've never played it, Olivia? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Can you tell me if the mic is loud enough, Olivia? Does it sound like I'm mumbling? Because we're using the one up here. So I want to make sure everything is working how it's supposed to so y'all can hear what you want to hear. Can hear me loud and clear? Not too loud? Okay, sweet. For a second, I was just about to ask if it was too loud because you went all caps on me. Wow, Jason. To grace us with your presence. Not your plan. How are you, dude? How's your day been? Never too loud. Make your daddy talk. I'm waiting to see if Sims pops in. We had 3 resubs on. There's Olivia. Now see, this is the spot to be right here, Olivia. This is where you want to be right here. Come hang out with everybody. I enjoy seeing y'all pop up over there on the green machine. We got the shop, Olivia, and we also have Oh crap, we got the Lumia commands. I got a few of them. What is this? Oh, I think it's that green. There you go. There's the Lumia. We got all kinds of stuff for y'all to goof off with. Olivia, no kidding. We got a ton of stuff. Me and Queen timed that so good. I don't know how we did that. That was pretty good. Yeah, we had 3 resubs today. So I put the goal as 3, but that is entirely up to y'all. Also, the goal that y'all now see at the bottom of the screen, or on the actual stream, that is the actual number. If I did my math right, that's the actual number. Just got home from painting. What'd you have to paint? Like body painting? Like for streaking or? Did somebody get first, second, and third? Are those gone? Okay, Danny got first. Did y'all get second and third? Jason.
Sick of dress. It's a kilt.
So you want to hear something stupid? This is actually stupid. I used to do side work for this older gentleman and his wife out near the lake, and I was painting their cabinet doors. I had everything broken down, hinges off. I was gonna replace their hinges anyway, because they needed new ones. And was painting them white. And dude, I painted the door. Apparently had a brain fart, and stood up, turned around to do something. I don't know what I was doing, but I went to walk back, like turn back around toward the door and walk that way, and stepped right on the cabinet door when the paint was wet. So there was a giant boot mark dead center on the back of the cabinet. I felt incredibly stupid, just so you know. Was it a big house, Jason? Oh Lord, does that mean you was up on the ladders? Did you have to get up on a ladder to get all the way up? I'll send photos. That's cool. I'd like to see it. I appreciate that you actually take time to send pictures like that, because then it like puts us in your day type thing. We get to see what you've been doing. That's pretty cool. I like that. Olivia. Queen's over there sounding like a bag of popcorn. What was I gonna tell you? Oh yeah. The goal y'all see now, me and Jason originally just threw 100 up because we didn't know what the actual thing was, but the goal that y'all see now on the green machine is the actual number. If you're on one of the other platforms and you want to get involved with this event we're doing for the kids, we're giving away toys to kids in a hospital, and our goal is to have an entire truck full to take to the kids for Christmas time. So we're doing some events throughout the year to kind of save up and then have a whole expedition full of toys to take to kids. So if you want to get involved with that, rather than us just excluding the other platforms, because all these platforms want to dip their fingers in everything that people try to do for the creators that stream on there, we are using Venmo. so that people can still get involved, because I don't want to look at somebody and be like, no, you cannot do something nice for children. That's kind of stupid. So rather than counting out the other platforms because of the pay differential, we're just going to use Venmo. If it gives y'all an idea, we'd have to do twice as many of whatever to hit the same amount that we could just do one of on the green machine known as Kick, right? So if you're in here and you're new, I'll give you an example. We sponsor 6 kids every month. The first 60 subs every single month on the green machine go to kids around the world. Water, food, shelter, education, stuff like that. Basic needs, right? If we did that on any other platform, we'd have to have 120 subs. That's triple digit subscriptions to do the same thing that we can do on the green machine. So if you're listening and you're like, I don't know about the Venmo thing, that's why we're using Venmo instead of the built-in platform options. Because every platform wants to take half of everything that someone's trying to do. So we're gonna go around that a little bit, since this is for kids. And then once this event is over, then it'll be back to normal type thing, if that makes sense. I appreciate that, Jason. I do appreciate that. I like when y'all are able to take a second and get pictures and show off what you're getting into, stuff like that. It puts us in your day, you know what I mean? So we can actually see what you got going on. I like that. Okay. I guess we'll jump into this and see how it goes. We'll do some all roll. Seeing other people like it, yeah. I mean, I think it's cool. Like, No Bull is on that trip. You know, he sent that picture. That way when it comes back and he's talking to us about his trip, all of us kind of have an idea of where he was. Right? Instead of it just being like, imagination. Big dog, if you got hairy nipples, you might need some medication. you might need a physician, you know what I mean? Or at least some wax strips. Jess? Yeah. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see y'all. I appreciate y'all dropping in. I feel like that's a frying pan, so is that like you coming to the house to cook some food? Because I like food. It's good to talk to y'all. I do appreciate y'all jumping in. Bear with me if you're new. Just bear with me if y'all don't mind. It's been a rough day. It's been a constant headache day, so I might be a little bit off. And I haven't been talking a lot, so if I sound like a 12-year-old with the voice cracks, what else is new? Alright? I remember in English class, years back. I was sitting there, and y'all remember the old projectors? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Where they had the slides, and they would like put the slide on the projector, and it would reflect it onto the whiteboard. We had one of those, and I can't remember what the question was, but of course the flipping teacher calls on me, right? And I didn't start dealing with voice cracks until like junior year, senior year, something like that. Um, I want to say this was, I want to say this was senior year, dude. I went to start talking, and I don't think I've ever had a worse voice crack for the rest of my life after that one. I'm not even kidding. It was so bad that the entire class erupted in laughter. Like it made everyone start laughing at me. And of course, I'm like the quiet kid in school. I didn't really talk a whole lot anyway. I stayed to myself. I didn't like people. Isn't a conversation. Easton, that might actually be a talent, dude. Or dudette, whatever. I don't know if you're a dude or not, but just I say dude all the time. I call everybody dude. That might actually be a talent, for real. If you can get mad at yourself, tell yourself that you're wrong, and then walk off and forget the whole thing, that's pretty good. You might can make some money off of that. They stopped using them with your generation. My generation was the last graduating class. So after you graduated, they stopped using them. Queen, y'all had them, right? Those projectors. And do y'all, oh my gravy, okay, me and Danny was talking about this. Do y'all remember the big old uh, electronic whiteboards? Do y'all remember them? When those were just getting it like circulated in schools, and they had them massive markers, like electronic markers that your teacher like kept in the tray at the bottom of that screen. And they were janky as crap, dude. But that was like, at that point, bro, that was top tier. That was like next level education right there. They'd be like, and this like half done circle would pop up. I remember those. Being able to make Brussels sprouts and play basketball. Wait a minute. About math and science, being able to make Brussels sprouts and playing basketball. Okay, so exactly how did that argument even come about? How did that happen? What made you have a thought about Brussels sprouts and basketball at the same time? Do you play basketball? Yeah, Jason. Yeah. The teacher had to put in like 25,000 uh, trade dips with the pen to get it to like reset. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Alright, so what happens if I turn on Restream? Transform center vertically. Alright, I don't know what the I don't know what the HUD is going to do, y'all. So if the HUD is going to be stupid, y'all tell me and I'll cut it off. Because the restream chat seems to be working better. That way y'all can see everything. Uh, It's all good, Quinn. Take your time. First match. Who do I want to use? Who we feeling? Let's try some hog. I'm gonna be rusty. Holy biscuits and gravy. See if I can do this without my head wanting to freaking explode. You figured out your cough? Okay. What's going on with the cough? What's all that about? Oh, that was spot on. I just didn't have the range. Got him. I saw it soon. It's okay. It's all good. Since I didn't really get to hang out with anybody this morning, how's your morning been? Or how's your day been in general? It's allergies? I got you. I got you. They got me on that one. Sitting at this PC. What you been doing? What do you play? Or let me rephrase. What do you have an interest in playing nowadays? Just the Pokemon game? Got him. Its allergies due to pollen levels being 11.5 are usually 2. Ugh. Daggone, bro. Okay. So you think once the pollen goes down, you'll straighten out a little bit? Oh, if I could have snagged that, dude. I hope my switch to up to the PC monitor played. Nice. Okay, I got you. I got you. But hang out if I'm streaming. I have a link that I could use some assistance with from y'all, if y'all would like to help me with it. It's a link that Noble did for me, or a web page, I should say. He built it for me. And I would like to get it. I would like to get it circulating, but I'm gonna need y'all's help to do it. Kind of, Jason, kind of. Uh, um, Noble built me a page, and I can show it to y'all at some point. But I could use some assistance from those of you that would like to help me. It's basically it's like an awareness page to what we do as a community. That's essentially what it is. Um, it talks about the sponsorships through compassion, and the reason that we're trying to get it circulating and through those of you that are willing to help me with this and help spread it some to people y'all know, stuff like that. Sponsoring these kids, they say it takes a village to raise a kid, right? But when you're talking a digital group, right? Like a digital community, digital family, whatever you want to, whatever your feelings are toward what we got going on. 6 sponsorships, 6 kids. It's gonna take a village for that. That's a big task, dude. That's nothing to take lightly, right? Um, so the goal was to see if we could possibly get some assistance from y'all in spreading this link to some people y'all know to help bring some awareness to the fact that we're trying to sponsor these kids and potentially get a little bit more help. I guess would be the right word. Get a little bit more assistance in the month to month costs of sponsoring them, right, as a group. Because what I don't want to do is make things super freaking hard on somebody because they want to get involved. And they want to do it, but they feel like some people feel like they gotta go the distance and go farther than what they can because we're having a slow month or we're looking at more than one person can bite off and someone get the feeling that they gotta go above and beyond. I don't want that. I want people to do what they're comfortable doing. So if we can get more people aware of what we're trying to do, then maybe we can bring some awareness to it in general and sponsoring kids in general, because I think that's a really good thing to do. I think there's very few things on earth more worthwhile or equivalent to helping kids that can't help themselves, right? So maybe that would help us out as a group, right? Get some more people involved. But if that's something that y'all would be interested in helping me out with, let me get this open first of all. That's the wrong PC. First of all, hold on. Let me go find that. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. All right. It is There you go. That's the one the Noble hooked me up with. Uh, it is not something that's trying to deceive or other motives or nothing. It is literally just what we do. That's what we're after. And I think there is a way at the bottom of that page to share the link with people. But y'all can check that out if you'd like to. We're coming up on May. So we're gonna keep pushing to bring awareness to this event that we're doing. That's why I didn't just give up on today, because I want to get these stuffies the biggest opportunity to get gifted to these kids in the hospitals, right? This event is a big deal. But we are coming up on May, which means first 60 subs, of course, are going to be going to them. So if y'all want to help us spread that around, that would be very much appreciated. Like, very, very much. And I'll drop it in the old Tic Tac. And the Red Rocket. But it's up to y'all, right? Most of y'all know me well enough. Y'all do what you want to do with it, right? I know several of y'all are going to want to get involved point blank period, beginning of the month. And that's very much appreciated. We can't do it without y'all. But the more help, the better. It takes a village to raise a kid. But digitally, overseas, takes a village to do what we're doing right now as a group. That was what, match number 1, I think. Oh, I think I asked Sim what she's been wanting to play, and then I missed her. I really don't. I'd rather do that. Alright, oh, she's talking about hooking her Switch up to the PC. Are you on that Pokemon game right now, Sin? Not at the moment. Alright. Oh, yeah, we did have 3 resubs. I forgot to tell y'all who it was. My mama resubbed, Sims resubbed, and Kind resubbed. I don't know that I'm gonna get to hear from Kind. So, when I hear from Sims, I'm gonna see what she wants to do, and then my mom is gonna pick a stuffy. So that'll be at least two more stuffies adopted. Oh, weave, no, dude. Oh my gravy. We've just 100% just shook me at the wrong moment. I'm going down. That would have been, that 100% would have been in a limb, I'm pretty sure. Because that dude was going to be about a quarter health, point blank. Oh, you little turd, dude. I don't know where anybody is. Man, we can't fight back here in the corner, dude. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'll give him one more. I'm not really sure why we're hanging back so much. Tank is dead. A good time to push. Actually push. Oh, fart go. Oh my gravy. I just got destroyed, dude. Okay. Alright, dude. Ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way our whole back line just fell apart like that, right? Because two of them was almost done by default. Dude. Need somebody to touch me. Don't run away. I don't know, man. I may not be able to come off a Roadhog, to be honest. His inhaler is the only reason I'm staying alive, I feel. Get out of here, dude. Oh, I thought it was gonna go right for a minute. That would have been a nasty catch if I could have hooked him. Ah, man. I don't want to come off the hard because the inhaler. I mean, I'm like saving my own life, dude. Somebody's trying. I just can't tell which one it is. I feel like it's homeboy. I don't know about Kiriko. I want to say she might be getting dived by old Doomy. She just got clothesline, dude. Yeah, so we just got destroyed, like the whole team. Like every single one of us. That was great. I enjoyed that. Oh crap. I'm not gonna make it again, dude. Oh my gravy. I wasted my ult, but that was a really good push. I'm trying real hard to wrap my head around it, dude. Well, what I want, okay. So sell this. I can't. You try that. Try it. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the Kramer. I'm definitely going to endorse that, dude. You know what? I'll do the Kiriko too. Why not? Oh, I forgot to vote, dude. My bad. Not that would have mattered, but. Wow, okay. How you at? Why do you reckon that? Oh, I thought you was want me to taste this. Okay. Yeah, I can make. What is that? It's not bad. Okay, why is she so wet? Why are you letting your son like slobber all over her?
First, you grab her.
Yeah.
He's been bathing.
Well, he needs to get his tongue out of her ear. Heck on, man. Like, I just stuck my finger in a swamp, dude. Jason. I went to Pet Princess. She walked up beside me and her ear is soaking wet. I guess he's been slobbering all over old Kuma. There's Eminem. Oh, come in, Eminem. You know what I'm saying? Who? My dogs. Kuma has a thing of, like, overly bathing Princess. I appreciate it, Eminem. It's good to see you. You gonna be around after D&D, or are you busy again today? Oh, yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, Kuma, Kuma. You got it. I do think moving the camera helped. You wanna watch Free Willy? This is the song at the end of it, right? I don't think I've actually ever sat and watched that whole movie. Get the flip out the way, dude. Oh my gravy, I didn't get the res. Oh, Yeller? Look, I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie, but I don't know that I even need to. Because all you gotta do is tell somebody you're gonna old Yeller them, and everybody knows what that means. Somehow that's like universal. Mother of all pearl. I've never seen it. No, I've never seen it because it's flipping depressing from what I've been told. It's not even worth me sitting down to watch that. Everybody's like, oh yeah, the dog don't make it. Crap. Right when I got there, dude. I didn't mean to hit my ult. I wasted that so bad. Well, I got the tank back in, but I'm dead. Is that tank dead again? Oh no, he's still in there. Everybody's still in there. Good. Good. You must go now. Look. Hopefully, you know, you got some time for us little people. You cannot be serious, dude. I'm getting gunned down before I can even freaking do anything, dude. Man, forget that, dude. No, if Cat wants to play that, we can play that. We can do that. Because obviously I'm not going to get no help from heals at all. But that's fine. That's fine. Here. Mercy can go. Like, our tank is not even, he's not even in the mentality of turning around because Domino's behind his whole team just wrecking his backline, dude. And he's 100% cool with it. This is the type of game where having Sims would be really good because she could go more and it would just be nothing but damage. Mercy gone? Yeah, she gone. That's fine. We'll just keep trading. If I can just keep Mercy dead, then I can just keep dying because it's happening anyway. Oh, that's GG's. Okay. I didn't know it was that close to the end. What I'm hearing from Eminem is that she just flat out was like, you know what? No, like we don't have time for you little folk at this present moment. You're done. Nice. Good. Was that 3? Because I'm actually more in the mood to do, I'm actually more in the mood to do heals. Let's see. If I can go get destroyed on comp and lose about 25 ranks. 25 seconds? Yeah. I'm trying not to be concerned. Because we haven't heard from Sugar in like 2 days. And that bothers me considering they just had a shooting. That's alright, Jason. Enjoy your dinner, man. I'll be sitting here stuffing my face with beans. There's lima. It's okay, Queen. Take your time. Wow, our entire team is just not worried about picking. Okay, cool. Who does our tank want to ban? Yay, dude. Vendetta is on the field. I love that, dude, so much, bro. I just love that. It just makes me moist. It just makes me just, yeah. In-game voice volume off. Social. Voice chat. Everything is off. Push to talk off. Everything's off. Cool. Wicked. People probably hate my guts if I turn it on. My brain hits like hits a switch when I know that people can hear me. But then I have to like bite my tongue because I want to start talking because my brain knows they can hear me. So I want to be like, but I can't do it because I'm a changed man.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Bastion, get the flip out the way, dude. Daggone, man. Uber? Uber? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sin. I'm a better man. Thank you for standing right in front of me. I appreciate it. Thank you for love it. Appreciate it. It's great.
Just Sin. Just the beat.
I'm gonna send me and Sin are gonna have a code talk. And I'm gonna send Sin a picture of a turnip.
Turnip?
And that's gonna be the moment that she knows to just cut loose on somebody because they're being ignorant. Turnip! Get the flip out the way, you fat sack of monkey. Dude, I'm starting to really enjoy playing Mercy. Like when I'm not tired and I'm actually like pretty sweaty and moist, I'm actually like getting a pretty good rhythm with her. I'm not gonna get it. Did I get it? No, the freaking didn't. Okay. Alright, that's probably gonna be our first hold up. Can I get Winston back in there? No. Daggone it, and he freaking disappears, bro. Yeah! Loved it. I loved every bit of that, dude. Just loved it. I was gonna get her back in the fight and let her do as much as she could to pull him back, but that didn't work. Nice. Okay, so that's twice today that I have just flat out wasted my ult. I love that. The crap out of here, dude. Sit down, boy. Yeah, buddy. I like that. Alright, we'll give the flash heal 2 charges. I'm dead. I think that was an ult. Yeah, that was definitely an ult. Who else has theirs? Nobody? Hmm. Come on, big dog. Trying to boost Bastion. Because Doomfist, I'm not going to be able to keep up with him. Yeah, like that. That's not good. Nice. Nice. The crap out of here, dude. The crap out of here, dude. Good push, dude. Good round. Man, their other healers got like 6,000 damage, bro. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's like 12,000 combined between heals and damage. Well, who is that? Zenny? Is it Opt?
That's a brand. Any optical?
Is it? I had no idea what that was. Here we go. Need a really good hold right here. Just shut them down right here. That'd be great. I'm going down. Yeah, there it is. Man, I feel like I was outrunning fate. I was just trying to stay alive. I looked like that emote y'all use, a homeboy running in place. They're probably gonna get this one, I think. He's running me down, and I just realized I turned off the wrong thing, dude. That's for the characters. Ain't no wonder I wasn't hearing no ults or nothing. We're getting separated real bad. Bastion won't get the flip out the way for me to go res this person. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Come on now. Come on now. Reaper's coming. Where's my weave at? There he is. Oh, crap. Ah, fart, dude. Don't die, don't die, don't. Oh, crap, dude. Mother of all pearl, dude. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
ah, yeah.
Oh,
0.4 meters. They're gonna get that, dude. Well, Prince action. Show now. Ain't no way you stood there and let him take you like it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, good gravy. Mother of pearl, dude. Alright, they changed to Moira. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come back to me. Oh, man. I think we held it. Oh, yeah. I think we did. One more hold, maybe, and then we got it. Nah, we didn't hold it. Mother of pearl. It's crap. Mother of pearl, dude. Oh, man. Did we hold them or did we just win by time? How we win that? We both made it, right? Man. Nice, dude. Can I re-vote? I'd like to vote for the monkey. I usually don't vote for myself unless it's to make sure we win the MVP for our team. I wasn't even thinking about that. That was a good game. I enjoyed that. Danny's playing Overwatch, just so y'all know. They're all aware. He's got 725 kills right now.
My mom still cut their sandwich in half.
Is that a bad thing? Well, my wife cuts my sandwiches in half, so I'm trying to figure out if that's an insult.
Different.
I guess I'll vote for them, I reckon.
Okay, fine.
Sin, just so you're aware, we had turkey burgers last night. And I actually think that she's got me beat by like 20 miles on turkey burgers. Like everything else that she makes. But turkey burgers, she's got me beat by like 100 years. Those were some of the best burgers I've ever had in my life. All right, team. Man, I want to have another match like the last match because I was all over it last match. Okay, so I go to the corner and the entire freaking enemy team turns around and looks at me. All right, cool. I love that, dude. That's awesome. I must have had my buns out or something.
The buns out.
Corner stall, free ball. Are you looking at that? What's that thing called? Seeing the Mew? Is that what you're looking at? Where's that dude at? I'm dead. Yeah, so here's the thing. Deli chicken and provolone. Oh man, that actually sounds pretty good. I started a hobbit hole build. You're building in a hobbit hole. That's I don't know how to feel about that.
Oop, got
Dude, I Diva, I mean, we know, but you're going away from the entire team. I mean, you can shut your mouth in the meantime.
Project. Build the tank. Build. Whoop, got it.
Okay, so we double support ulted, but I thought for a minute that wouldn't be bad because I could boost. But then everyone disappeared. Like everybody just ran away. Like the map just cleared out, dude. I don't know what the crap that was. I'm gonna lose Reaper because he's all the way in Kingdom Come somewhere. I can't get to that, dude. Yeah, I'm dead. Diva's running away and leaving me and Zenny to die. I'm okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Actually,
Probably
I mean, what a tank, dude. Just run away and leave your healers to get absolutely destroyed. Sin, you like potato bread? I love potato bread. That's my favorite bread.
follow. Yeah.
I used to do chicken and mayonnaise sandwiches on leg days, both of them. Did he just die again? What up, no boy? How are you, dude? Good to see you. How was day 3? A life without taters. Smell my tater.
legs. Oh, can you get on me?
Stop touching me that way.
Oh, for a second.
Mayonnaise and chia. I used to put mayonnaise and chicken all over me on leg days.
Only on a tablespoon.
Oh yeah. I would do chicken and mayonnaise and pepper jack cheese on potato bread. It's one of the best things ever created in life. I used to love that stuff, man.
Oh.
So, like Knight said yesterday, or day before, or whatever day that was, I actually take that as an honor because he just used his rip tire on just me. I just got solo ulted.
Yeah. Am I really like? I'm not there. It's. Yeah. Got him. Oh. Okay. Well.
I didn't get the rest. Mother of pearl, dude.
Why you
This
wearing
is
heels?
very different from the last game. This team is very different. Alright, I am going to cut that off because that's going to get on my everlasting nerve. And I'm just going to play it off of this PC because I'm tired of hearing freaking Optimus Prime cut in my songs.
Oh, Optimus. Come on.
Like, where is she going? Why do you go in there instead of coming back towards your heels, bro? Why you do that? Come back to me, Cassidy. Where the flip did Arisa go? She got raptured. We win. GG's, because they left the robot. Very good. Not endorsing that diva because she straight left me and Zenny. But I will definitely endorse that Zenny because he was a gangster. That was impressive for a Zenny. 7k damage, almost 7k heals. He outplayed the crap out of me. Yeah, I'm not endorsing that diva. Not a bad game, but come on, give it to us. There it is. Sweet, dude. Alright, let me go over here and play this since Spotify wants to snap, crackle, and pop like knees. Like knees queen? Yeah, like queen's knees. Alright. And yes, I only said that to try to get her to come out of hiding. That's pretty much it. Play 80 games. Wins grant double progress. Queen?
Do I die sometime?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Oh, by the way, if y'all if anybody in here has been going and sticking your thumbs into all the stuff popping up on YouTube and all that, thank you very, very much. This week I've actually been like on time with my stuff. The tank wants to ban Domino. Do that. I don't even remember what I was saying. Yeah, thank you.
On time on YouTube.
I appreciate it. Yeah, this week has been on time. The only thing I'm missing is Wednesdays. I gotta figure out if I want to do a third series or not. It did hit me that maybe it's a blessing in disguise that I'm not doing a third series on Wednesdays. Because a lot of these Space Marine episodes, I'm having more than 1 day's worth of shorts. So, I'm not sure. Might be a blessing in disguise. I should probably drink water some today. I see somebody on the Tic Tac. I'm not gonna call him out because he hasn't spoken yet, but hello, how are you? I hope you're doing alright. It's good to see you.
If I touch that, does it make
You touch what?
the lava stuff?
That's Torbjorn's ultimate. And yes, it kills you very quickly. Yeah, very quickly.
Well, I was just trying to run
Crap.
through it.
No, that's alright, no boy. Take your time, dude. Enjoy your shower. Dude, I need an Uber. Please don't freaking die. Can I get to you, please? We're getting dived pretty freaking hard by a Zenyatta, dude. Oh lord, is that the Zenyatta from last match? Dude, I hope not, because that dude was crazy. I have no Uber. I need an Uber real bad. Thank you. Game, give me the right daggone person, bro. Holy crap, man. And they're on weave. That's my damage heal, mother of all pearl. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough game with that Genji playing like it. They've proven already they don't care. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Ugh. don't know who to. I don't know who to endorse, dude. Oh, ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna win that MVP.
You're a bunch of saltines.
You are a bunch
Excuse me.
of Ritz. That was a rough game. That was rough. I want this battle pass, man. I want the mythic prisms. I guess I could get Lifeweaver's mythic that they got in there, but otherwise, this thing sucks, dude. Which either means I'm gonna get lucky and a couple battle passes will come and go, and I won't have to worry about it as far as the shop, and I can save up prisms. Or that means the next one, the next shop, is gonna have like all the characters that I use, and I'm not gonna have any freaking prisms at all. Alright, I'm gonna shut this window behind me real quick. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna shut this window behind us real quick. Julie. Crap. Crap. Oh, my biscuits. Come back to me, y'all. Come back to me. Uber. I'm getting taken. I wasn't even in my seat all the way, dude. I looked like a freaking prairie dog just popping up and rolling. Like an armadillo. Come on, Diva. Put that work on him, Diva. Man, we are getting separated, divided, conquered, and just, yeah, all that, bro. Is he on weave? I might have to go weave, y'all. Let me try it. That tracer's gonna be a problem. That tracer's gonna be a real problem. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Yeah, we are just getting flat out outplayed on damage. I mean to tell you, bro. They are just slapping buns. Come on now. I mean, we gotta buck up at least a little bit, you know? Nice. Nice, dude. I'm just trying to keep D.Va in the fight on my gravy. D.Va, I don't have enough. Yeah, there was no way, dude. We didn't have enough butt behind us. We did toward the end, but the whole first 3/4 of it, man, we just got rolled. We got rolled. Sorry. Um. Where is my? Oh, there's. Okay. Okay, somebody just rolled through the tic tac. and I just spotted the name. That is an amazing name, just so you know, if you can still hear me. That name is fantastic, and you know who you are. Just, it's a great name. I'm not gonna call you out because I was told I'm not supposed to, but that name's awesome. That's pretty legendary right there. Come on, Junkie, get back in the fight with me, dude. Crap, dude. Nice, dude. That Tracer just got the work, bro. Ugh. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. I'm going down, big dog. I was trying, dude. I was trying. Come on, we get it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do we get it? We get it. Oh my gravy, we got it, dude. Holy crap, I cannot believe we got that. Man, Reinhardt put in work right there, dude. That is like... That is commend-worthy right there. What a push by the big guy. Oh man, I don't have a flash heal. Come on, flash heal. Thank you. Oh crap. The crap out of here, dude. Come on, where are they at? Oh, what a freaking duo. What a duo on the ults, dude. That was nuts. Holy crap. Don't do it. Oh crap. There's the health pack right behind you, dude. He probably don't even realize it. I'm hurting. I'm hurting real bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Man, I wanted that shift. I just couldn't get eyes on nobody. Dude, I am out healing the freaking bull nuts out of everybody in this lobby. Like, it's not even close, dude. Come on, Junk. Get back in there, dude. Hang on, Ryan. We gotta push, big dog. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. We're letting them keep us fighting. We're not pushing, we're fighting. Come on, let me back in there. There we go, now we're moving. Come on, Uber, 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 Uber. Flash heal, I love that. Come back. Come on, big dog. Oh my gravy. I don't know how we survived that, dude. Holy crap. That was low-key freaking awesome. I thought I was gonna lose that before we even got the first checkpoint. That was great. I enjoyed that. We're doing defense. We're on defense. I want to play Mercy for the res, but Weave would be good for the damage right here. I mean, where I've got the heals, my partner has got the damage. He's got like just under 20k combined. It's a really good pair. I don't have any more charges. There's one. Oh my gravy. Dude, you are 100% running away from me, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I need him healed up. Not tomorrow, today. Like right now, today. I'm going down, Anna. Come back, come back. What up, Zach? How are you, dude? I'm glad you made it. Ooh. Dude. Oh my gravy. I don't like how they have the overtime set up at all. I do not like that. Like, why does it automatically say that we lose just because they captured the point without even giving us a chance to capture it, bro? Like, why don't you run another round of it? Yeah, I don't like it. That is one thing that Rivals has set up that I do like their setup more. That doesn't seem logical to me to just automatically be like, well, you gave up the point in overtime, you lose. Right, but we both got to the end in our two respective pushes, so are you in overtime? You kind of want to go to sleep? You have a long day? I probably missed you responding to me earlier. That's my bad. Let's scroll back down here. Said you want to rank up in Marvel? I don't even have Rivals installed now. I uninstalled it. And I was on the verge of uninstalling this, to be truthful.
Freaking sweet. And I got rid
How's my day been? It's to be honest with you, Zach, it's been a rather painful day, to be truthful. But it's not now. It's gotten a lot better now that I'm
I will.
on here with y'all. Took some Excedrin. I'm drinking just a little bit of caffeine to try to get rid of the headaches. Man, the headaches have been unreal today, dude. It's been rough. But how about you? How's your day been? What are you up to? You was on the verge of uninstalling your computer? Oh yeah, I get it.
Figure it out.
I
I'm
get
not
it.
doing
It makes me happy watching Danny play when she does play. Because I look over and she's actually doing the things that I've tried to teach her about Soldier, like angles, being hard to hit, stuff like that. Makes me happy. When you get those headaches, do you lay down without a pillow? Actually, no, it's the reverse. I lay down with a pillow, but I shove the pillow to where it's actually supposed to be for the human body. Like all the way up under my neck to where my neck is not trying to support itself at all. I gotta keep my... Come on, girl, come back.
Oh, and I freaking.
Man, Ramatra is just bullet sponging right now, dude.
Oh, girl.
Ooh. What are you up to, Zach? How's your evening been? Nice. Well, Yeah, I just kind of wasted my ult because we just wiped the floor with them right when I tried to use my ult. That was like crazy good timing. Man, daggone, what a push, dude. Lay on the bed with no pillow, cover your eyes, so it's pitch black.
I've heard
I can try it. I can definitely try it. I'm down with that.
that lace behind slows blood flow just to check the pain receptors.
Oh, I have a question for you, Noble.
Excuse me, get out of the way. Okay.
So that's helped you get rid of migraines?
Helps what you put on your eyes. Cool.
Here we go. How's that feel to you, dying to a mercy? Got him. Margaret, it helps if you hit something. It does not help if you miss everything you're shooting at. Jeez. Okay, I didn't like that. That was not my favorite. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to get Margaret. Dude. Oh. Jess, how are you? It's good to see you. Over on the old red side. Man, I think we have a pretty good pair of healers, I think. What we don't want is that right there. You got to get on point. Never mind. Alright. Wait, some Fortnite just showing us. Spider-Man? Nice, dude. How close are you to beating it all together? Maybe just get cold again because I'm not eating it fast enough. Okay. Thank you, though. If you want to wait for me, I'll invite you. If you want.
I
Oh.
think
I think you have to play a certain amount of matches.
I finally unlocked the
I think you have to play a certain amount of quick play matches or get to a certain level. I can't remember. Um. Wow. I mean, dude, this Marga is just getting handled, bro. Come on back. Nice, dude. Shot me in the face 3 times. I like that. Take me there. Maybe I should. I don't know that I want to do this, but maybe I should spend some time learning some other healers. I don't think I'm gonna get Marga. Yeah, we got totally destroyed. I'm pretty sure that's GG's. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, because we're not fighting the actual point. They got us fighting just to be fighting. That's alright. That's GG's. I cannot believe I just endorsed a Sombra. Holy crap, dude. I never endorse Sombras because they're flipping annoying. But ours was at least trying. What was what? Sam Gray said Mercy was mother. I don't know what that means. Do we have like a young, hip person that's like, you know, so lit fam that can tell me what it means if they say Mercy was mother? What does that mean? Like Mercy was a mother, or Mercy was mother, like guardian angel? What does that mean? Hold on.
How do I hit
Down there. There you go. It's a compliment? Cool. I thought it was, but I didn't want to assume, and the dude's over there calling me an MFer and I missed it, you know? This dude's a sack of. I don't know how exactly to explain it. What do your best explanationing. Explaining. I don't know why my brain said explanationing, but that's fine. I'm good with that. It's a compliment, but like, what is that trying to say? Like, what's the old school version of that? Because I'm not hip with it, fam. And all these new nuances be dousing my vibes. It's unfetched, you know. Like when you throw a ball and the dog does not go get it, it's unfetched. Non-fetching, you know.
unfetched?
Like a fat dog that's just obese and just watches it, and then goes back to sleep. Non-fetching. I'm struggling with that real bad. Sorry. Here, you drink that.
The tape?
Yeah. That is super sweet, even for me, like the southern diabetic sweet tea lover. Even for me, it's in the same vein as saying she was OP. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with it.
What is OP?
Uh, overpowered, on point, non
Optimus Prime. Got
Optimus
it.
Prime. Noble, are you
Noble,
playing right
just
now?
Hop on in, dude. Where's
Dude.
Sin? Put him on.
Sin, did you download this yet to come play? Because Danny's playing with me. It's Noble, you want to come play a couple? Better not be. My cameras are side by side, and I keep forgetting which one is on which computer. That's fine, Sin. You can just go ahead and tell us outright you just don't love us no more time.
Okay.
It's fine. It's whatever. Pokemon before Poke friends. That's fine. Pokemon before Pokebuds. Fine. Wait a minute. I got one better. Pokemon over Pokebars. Fine.
Okay. Wait, why am I selecting roll? Nice.
There you go, Sin. The problem is, I'm not gonna make that joke because it's 2026 and somebody's gonna take it literal. Never mind. I'm not. Never mind. Yeah, that's a good one, Sin. That's a good one. Oh yeah. I mean, why is this taking so long for quick play? It's just two of us. Fantastic.
Dude.
Okay. 1738.
Seb.
Shamalem.
What? Oh.
You want to vote for a map you want? You did? What'd you vote for? Oh.
I don't.
Anything push. It's cool. I'm not biased at all, but it's pretty cool.
Locked in people. What is mom?
Hmm. If I'm using people I don't usually use. Who was I using the other night that I was liking? Okay, so we're...
Why did you just stand
Oh yeah, he's worth rolling. Okay, yeah, worth rolling. What is this dude scared of? Come on now. I'm gonna sit on the point because our tank is apparently not worried about it. So I'm gonna go.
They killed us back.
I don't know that our tank knows how to tank. Okay. The crap out of here, dude. I'll just tank it because I don't know that our tank knows how to play tank. They may be trying to learn. I'm not sure. Oh, nice ult. I didn't even hear that, dude. I didn't even hear it. Put me in the game. Why am I all the way back here, bro? That is not good. That is game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that our tank knew how to play. I think they may have been trying to learn.
Okay, not the worst.
Mm. Oh, that's what I. I ain't heard this. Oh, okay. Nice. Maybe now it won't take 20 years. Hey, push. I'm not biased or anything, but push is pretty cool. Um, I don't know, dude. Part of me kind of wants to. Oh. Here we go. Um, E is heals. I remember that. I don't think the heals linger. No Bull is actually not bad at. I think someone told me her name is Brigitte. Oh, right in the back of the knot, dude. You felt that. I need my shield to recharge. Ooh, I got tore up. That wasn't good. Jess, I hope you can hear me. How are you? Over on the tube. How's your day? I'm doing good. It's good to see you. What you been up to? I feel like I'm doing terrible with her right now. Oh man, I reached out and touched her. Daggone, that was a long reach. What does my ult do? Oh crap. Just chilling? Are you an Overwatch fan? Nothing wrong with having a chill day. Welcome back, Jason. You're good, dude. How was dinner? Dude, how do I have over 2k heals? How? I don't even know how I'm doing that. That's not good. That's not good. So I definitely got separated. Yeah, like by the time I got there, everybody bit the dust, and I was by myself, and I shouldn't have done that. That was my bad. That was my fault. Dude, okay. I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot right now. Then was I left over hot dogs. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't do pork chops anymore, dude. I haven't really done pork chops in 6, 7 years. One of the only pork things I eat nowadays is I might eat like a couple pieces of bacon every once in a while, but it ain't much. Sure, Bjorn, no, don't do it. Stop your crap. I don't know what my ult does, and that bothers me, dude. I can't remember. I'm definitely dead. Okay. Let's try Kiriko. I'm not really sure, dude. I'm trying to use healers I don't use a lot, but I'm not doing much, man. You got sunburnt? Ugh. Okay. That was unfortunate. Not a bad burn. Like one of them, like lightly roasted. A little bit of a little extra salt in this. A little pink. Yeah. Yeah. Adds a little spice. Yeah. Yeah. Adds a little flavor. I think I might try to learn some Kiriko. She seems kind of similar to Lifeweaver. And I can get down with Lifeweaver. He was gonna make a comment. Bro. It's a safe space. You know what I'm saying? You can flavor yourself. I wouldn't do it in public. You can catch a charge, but you can flavor yourself if you want to. Alright, no boy. Get some sleep, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you in the morning. Alright. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Oh, that's fine, no boy. We'll see you tomorrow, dude. Get some sleep.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh. So I opened that one because I was getting hot.
I'm fine with that. I need the warmth.
Why is it pointy?
Why is it pointy? Am I dumb?
You look like one of those burgers. What?
Are you playing Assassin's Creed, Jason? I'm coming. I'm trying to get there. Can I get an Uber? Need an Uber? Oh my gravy, he got destroyed as I got there, dude.
Okay. Because I killed coffee.
You're having a fight with your corn cutter is insane, dude. Ooh. Okay, so I might actually like Kiriko, dude. Sweetheart, I think you're a little lost.
I had to find a little med talk like that. I know exactly where I'm at. Hey, right here. Wrong end. Right on the side. Bend down.
Gotcha. Oh man, I might actually like Kiriko. This might be alright right here.
Business.
Crap. I got taken from the rear. Oh, no wonder it's her. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't make it. I got a shot in the face. I thought her ultimate was the ring thing. That's not. That's Juno. Mine is the all your abilities go on like crack for a second. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, dude. I think I'm gonna like Kiriko. Yeah, and I can give teammates a speed boost when I hit them with the little grenade thing. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. The only thing I gotta figure out with her is movement. I might need to post some YouTube shorts or something and get some advice on movement. Get better at evading with her. See if there's some tricks that somebody can teach me. Nice. Okay, so the E button for her, the little grenade thing, is kind of slow. That might be something that I need to pay attention to more. Diva, yeah, there you go, yeah. I mean, the game's over, but yeah, you just trying to get there. Okay, cool deal. Yeah, I think I like Kiriko. I didn't do almost any damage because I'm not used to it, but we're gonna make sure we get the MVP. That's one of the things I meant to do. I gotta fix Twitch at some point. All my redeems and stuff are broken over there. No, there is no, you can't access my TikTok. I'm literally, like, looking at my TikTok right now. Okay. Oh, because I'm signed in the wrong, okay.
Oh my word. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that would have been the role of the tank right there. Remember to not stand out in the corner or in the open. I am no. Can we get a team
Why am I not
Overwatch?
freaking moving?
Hey, gone, bro. I think we might have a team now. I think. Like, the whole team was falling apart before the match even started. People was quitting, leaving, disconnecting. No, don't run away now. You wanted to be here, didn't you? Oh crap. Mother of all pearls. Ugh. Okay, I just watched our tank go somersaulting through the air. Hey there.
You piece of trash.
Oh, wow.
Freaking click my Q button. You wasted a lot of toilet paper. Decide to come at me. That's fine. Wait. I am made. Lead.
Now's the time to push, Diva. Oh! Yeah, we just wasted Torbjorn's ult, like, straight up just did not use it. Diva was locked up. It's alright. I want that battle pass. I can get them mythic prisms. GG's. It should be live. The changes, the Venmo. What would everybody think about going to the TikTok? Or not the TikTok? The tube, yeah. I don't know if we should. I've kind of backed off of trying to get them watch hours. Hmm. I don't think.
I think it's late and I
Think it's late and I need to poop. That's fair, dude. Honestly, I thought you was going to bed, bro. Don't
Can't go to bed
don't
when
get
you
yourself
gotta
in
poop.
trouble on my account, not getting no sleep. Now, if you got to poop, that's different. You should go. Don't push. That's not good for you.
Did you know you're supposed to poop? Like I'm talking chest.
Yes, that's why they make
Squatty.
yeah, uh, pot stools.
Up stickers.
I kid you not. We moved a dude. The second moving company I worked for, the one right down the road. We moved a guy and we walked into his apartment and it was a nice little apartment. It was in those. No, that's the wrong one. He was downtown in the city, and we walk in. He was super chill dude, but he had a pinball machine, a vintage one. He was a young dude, but that was like his baby. So he wanted two guys that from the company that could be really good with that. So they sent me and dude I called Smooth with a V, not a TH. Called him Smooth, and we're going through and he's showing us everything that needs to come out, and we go to the bathroom and he was like, I can get that, and he had a pot stool. And I didn't know what that was, and I was like, what is that? And he said, don't worry about it if you don't know what that is. And of course the dude who was with me started cracking up laughing because he obviously knew what that was, and I felt out of the loop. I wasn't one of the cool kids.
Squatty potty.
He said, that's a poop chair, man. You don't know what that is? I'm like, man, that daggone thing put your knees on your chin, bro. Ain't no wonder you're supposed to poop like it.
That's
That crap just come flying out of you, no pun intended.
Or colonoscopies, prostate biopsy.
You ever seen that video of the nurse trying to do the colonoscopy? I think it's a skit. Pretty sure. But she's like, sir, unclench your cheeks. No, boy, I get it, dude. That's fair. That's very fair. A lot of times when I wake up, that's what gets me out of the bed so fast is because I feel like when I go to sleep, I can like outrun the monsters a little bit, but then when I wake up, it's they start chasing me, catching up to me. So when I can get busy, go ahead and get the day started, I can fight a little bit better. I'm dead. Hanzo shot me in the anus with an arrow, dude.
Whee!
Tremont, you didn't have to throw the blanket out as I turn around to witness it, dude. That was crazy. I mean, he threw that thing out as I turned around. I saw the whole thing. Saw the whole thing, dude. First you were like, whoa, and then I was like, whoa, and then you were like, whoa. Oh, hey. Nice. Sit down, boy. Now we're even. You touch me, I touch you. We start touching each other. Good push.
You didn't have to make it personal. Okay.
Dude, I think I may have found, like, my 3 healers. I think I like Kiriko more than I do Alari, and that's saying something, because I actually kind of like Alari. She's not bad once you figure out how to use her. Well, nice. Dude, we're kind of tearing it up right now.
I'm getting Dora.
So, if I can't directly see them, but I have the shift button emblem come up, if I just try to heal, does it still get to them or no? That's a question I do have. It's just you right there, just so you know. Nice. Oh crap. I just flew in there and got taken. Liam and Neeson were both waiting on me right there. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I think I flew in there and crapped myself. Yeah, what you said. I'm trying real hard to catch up to y'all. Dude, I think I like Kira. This is not bad, dude. But you didn't make it, did you? I can't hit the broadside of a barn! Dude. Gotcha, brown thing. Dude, I'm missing everything, but my heels are on fleek. You know what I'm saying? Ew. Okay. You did alright.
Alright.
I think you did pretty good.
Because first off, well, I mean, I came in close fourth.
Oh man, if I had known somebody was oh crap. Sweet, we got it. I don't even care that I got it, just we got it. I didn't want the Winston to get it. It's the wrong team. I like Kiriko. Get the melody. I used to love that daggone CD. I've got that CD somewhere.
What?
DC Talks. We used to be on the swing set outside, back in the country, in the backwoods, like Wrong Turn crap or something. Sent the photo, nice. Oh, by the way, y'all, I would not recommend watching the Wrong Turn movie that came out in 2020 or 2021, whatever it is. I wouldn't, no. No. This was all a tan color. So y'all did y'all do the garage doors? Brown and walls blue? I think it looks good, dude.
Better be quick.
Push!
Now, how's the one with two votes?
How loud is the music? Pretty there.
Like you
Can't hear me. The music's that loud? Alright, well then that's not gonna work. Alright, well then that's not gonna work.
Oh,
Cause it turns it down so far I can't hear it.
you can turn it up. You're talking to the microphone.
Let me do.
Somebody took my camera.
That's it.
Okay. So you're telling me?
Try Bastion,
I don't even know who that is.
the robot, the first one. Doop 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 doop. Your shift key, you turn into the little turret dude. It's a lot of damage. but you're very short, fat, and chunky, so like Reaper and guys like that will tear you up pretty good. We're all dying. We're not making it anymore.
Oh, now you're louder. You turn
Oh, I turned it off. Crap. So when Diva does that, you want to get as far away from her as you can.
Hey, you act like
To flip off me, stupid cat. The round's over, dude. Let it go. Okay. Let's do.
why are you looking at me like a brick boy?
Alright, Tim. I don't know why Spotify always has an absolute freaking heart failure every time I try to play it on PC.
Oh, my God.
It's always doing this robotic crap for some reason, and I don't know why. Y'all, we do have to fight on the point. Good healing ring. Crap. I picked the wrong perk, dude. What the crap? I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was my first upgrade. Oops.
And I'm gonna die.
I need a message, sugar. And make sure they're alright. So Junker, I got a slight idea. What if, just a thought, but what if we didn't just go in there and bear hug all the enemies at one time? What if we didn't do that? Just a thought, you know. Just an idea. Suggestion, even. You want to call it that.
I'm saying that I could a lot better than this one in front of me. Come on.
And we're all just getting absolutely destroyed. Holy crap. Well? Um, I think that soldier may also be in the process of trying to learn. I think they were kind of playing like it. Mm. It's warm. Okay. It's starting. Just so you know. No pressure. No worries. I need to message Sugar and make sure they're okay. What are you doing now, Jason? You playing something? All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Okay. So Sombra just instantly killed me. So I may go Life Weaver. The flip out of here, dude. Arisa, we gotta push, big girl. We gotta push forward. Well, okay. That worked actually. That cat just saved me from their own diva ult. That's crazy. Unless the diva didn't make it or something. Did the diva mess her ult up? Because nobody got by that thing. I think if my ribbons or whatever are gold, then they're on target. I think if they're blue, they're not hitting anything. Good push. I need to go in and check my keybinds and see if there's a way for me to set this up like I did Rivals. That was a wasted ult. Okay, sweet. Let's see if I can add thank you to the 3 button and then make sure my I'm dead. Nice. Oh. What was that? Man, I'm getting tore up. Got you, boy. I'm dead. Dude. This Farah has it in for my cheeks, dude. She really does. Like, I am like a hot buttered croissant to this player. Come on, Arisa, give me an Uber. Oh my gravy, the mech landed on me, dude. And I did that voluntarily. I wasn't even held against my will. I just walked out there and let a mech fall on my forehead. Alright, then. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that worked. That was good. That was good stuff. Yeah, we're all dead. Yeah. Um, that daggone Pharaoh, she gonna kill me right here too. Here it comes. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. The home screen. Trying to figure out how to roll. I want to stay on heels or Let me see. Yeah, that's more key. You gonna play this? You gonna keep going? Just about. About to play ants. About to- Ants go. You know what I mean? Hmm.
Oh,
Pops went and got the ant game and didn't say a word to me of whether he liked it or not. The man watched me play it, goes and buys it, and then doesn't speak to me. That's crazy. You know what's bad when you see the word simulator in a game and you instantly like, yeah, I like borderline instantly wanted to run away from it. That's bad. Wanting something, but that tearing me up. No, trying to. Not like it. Yeah,
where
it's
it
like
tastes.
overly sweet. He's really hard to master. You know not to shoot Sigma when he's got that ball out, right? The big guy right there. When you see him put a ball out and he's holding it out in front of him, don't shoot him. That's a rock. You can shoot him right there. But you'll that right there, that black ball. Don't shoot him because all the bullets you shoot that ball with, he's gaining health off of that, and he gains
Look
a
at
lot.
my.
You gotta shoot your chain. One of them buttons is a chain, and you shoot it, and it like catapults him, and it rolls around and slaps people with it. He's really tricky. Not many people I've ever met are really good with him. He's very situational. But I have played with a few hamsters that are like just nuts. I think I know what I'm. I think I'm kind of been avoiding it for reasons, but I need to get past that. Mm-hmm. I agree with it. I wonder. Maybe I don't know that. And I don't know who's actually here. If anybody would have an opinion one way or another. look at a wall up above you and right click somewhere. Where are we on the map? Mm. We know it. Oh, that's because I'm on the other account. Okay, never mind. All right. I mean, what if we actually booted the game? Was that an idea? I don't know, dude. Uh, is it EA? I guess it would be EA. Oh, good lord. Oh, dude. I guess send code. I guess. I gotta sign into EA again. What kind of crap is that?
So
Well, I guess I may not be playing Madden. It don't want to let me sign in. There it is. Why is it? Why was it not there to begin with, bro? Oh, good lord. I gotta unlink and relink and double link and all kinds of linking, dude.
dude, I'm like,
I don't know if I should do that. 'Cause Battlefield 6 is on that one. And I don't own Battlefield 6 on this one. Okay, so what if we just do what is my other email? Dun, 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 dun. Use me. Prohibited letter? Wow. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to put as my. I need to not be looking flipping sideways for 10 years trying to fix this either.
Bar balloon.
How on earth are all of those names already used? Because how many friggin' Barbell Bowl TVs are there? There can't be that many to have all those names tied up. That's weird. Like, very weird. Um. Man, oh, dude. Hmm. Man, that's gonna be unfortunate as crap. Mm. If I relink it, I'm gonna lose 2042 and 6 battlefields. I don't know how many times you can like link and unlink of stuff within a year. But if I do it on this one, then I'm gonna have two EA whatever. So try to remember which games are on. Jason, I appreciate you still being here, dude. Means a lot, man. I missed all day. Wasn't feeling very good, so I wanted to try to get some hours in. But it's definitely a quiet evening. Oh man, all three of y'all are still here. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Wow, Sin's still here too. Look at y'all. Let's just do it. Do it. Thank y'all. Seriously, thank you for still being here. I really do appreciate it. Diddy.
Daddy, get that volleyball.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, are we going to run the game, or is that going to be a flipping problem for you? Oh, that's why. Because it's garbage. Okay, understood. Sweet, dude. Okay. Um, uninstall. Does that work? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just uninstall that whole piece of trash right off the computer. There you go. And then repair. I think that's what I did last time. I'm not gonna lie, y'all just kind of like gave me a second wind, just knowing that y'all are still in there. I appreciate that very, very much. I was gonna stay on for a few hours this evening into tonight a little bit. Now I will tell y'all tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta try to get some recording done. Yeah, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. I gotta try to keep some recording done. Or keep on schedule, I mean. Why do I need another email when I just signed in? Y'all are not that significant, bro. Calm down a little bit. Daggone, dude. Should come up kind of like a new account, right? I got no friends. Alright, cool. Go away. Alright. Now, can I, my profile, edit profile, edit avatar. And instead of having just a engineered right here, it's gonna open a whole nother tab. I mean, dude. Um, why are those massive? Thank you. Let's see if this works. Or not. Well, it doesn't work, apparently. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, okay, yeah. Word. I love their apps so much. Okay. Um, take your time, Quinn. Take your time. Okay. If I close that, and then I click this again, is it, I don't know, like gonna work this time? Like to actually play the game? Is that gonna work? I don't think I can refund it because it's been more than 2 weeks. If I can't get it to work. Sin, are you still playing your Pokemon? Did you get your thingy built? Yeah, did you get your hole built? Your Hobbit thing? Oh my gravy. Now I done all that. Jacked up the whole nine. I'm telling you. Come on, Restream. Come on, Restream. You can. It may take a moment to update. Please wait. Alright. Can I go to a menu? Look, that took so long my controller turned off, dude. Daggone, man. You know that's bad. Alright, enlarge on-field graphics. No. Color vibration off. Color blindness, brightness, contrast. quick chat, master volume. We're gonna do headphones. We're gonna do streaming, broadcast music, menu. Oh, I like that. They actually have a streaming option now. Huh. Get materials. Does it take a lot to build that thing? I don't want no flipping eagle garbage. Give me my. Oh, I forgot, dude. Holy crap, I ain't seen that name in forever. Ted Ginn Jr. I'm sorry, not Ted Ginn Jr. Holy balls, man. Ted Ginn Jr. is a freaking man. That's a blast from the past right there. Free pass because I mean it would be cool to get into that, to have like all the crap, but then next year is gonna come out and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is useless. Oh, I have no doubt it's about $10, just like everything else. And then next year's is gonna come out and it's gonna be worthless. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. You're farming for the tavern, so you got two different. So what exactly is the tavern? Is that like the map you're playing on, or is that just like another building you're trying to put up? I forgot all of my crap is gonna be reset because I'm playing on a whole different console. I gotta do all the playbooks and all that.
That is wild.
Just another building. Pokemon thing. Well, there's a way to fix that. Okay. No. I'm wanting something sweet. Like a massive cup of chocolate milk. Drink. I mean, I would eat, but I'm wanting like a milkshake or a blizzard or something. I don't know if I want Bloom. What is the kind of? I don't want you to turn that crap to something I didn't want. What did I just do? Uh, I don't get it, but okay. Um. Uh. Um. Okay. Auto flip defense, that's fine. Ball hawk, that's fine. Heat seeker, yes. Uh. Yes. Auto pass, yes. All right, now this I don't think I need to do. I think all that I can wait until I'm in. All right. Hey, thank you for posting a picture, man. I like when y'all do screenshots and stuff, man. I like it. Okay, I just clicked the wrong sticker, and I feel stupid now. Okay, no. Edit rosters, update roster. Okay, all right. Dude. What up, Will? What you doing, dude? I didn't see it. I, I didn't see what. What I missed? Dealing with drug addicts at your car wash? Was it? Okay, well, I'm confused. What was I supposed to see? The car wash? What I miss? Are you okay? Are they tearing up your car wash or something? You had to beat somebody up? That's not good. That ain't no good.
Oh, didn't that you can. We're doing. That's
It's good to see you, though, Will. Good to hear from you. Man, back. cops took him to jail because he told him to leave and he kept throwing rocks at people. Did he bust up anybody's car? Roster. Keywords. Okay, well, it might help if you actually flip and put the 7. Thank you. No, I don't like it. 2026 update. 2026 off season. Dude's gonna be paralyzed the rest of his life. I really hope not. I hope not. That would suck. That would suck. Alright, so let's see what this. Well, daggone, did it even use the load, delete, load? Yes. Edit row. There we go. Okay. Do we actually have Brandon Ayuk? We actually got him? I did not even know that. Okay. I knew they were talking about it, but I didn't know we actually got him. Oh. Okay, well that's different. So what happened to Debo? Where'd he go? Why didn't we keep him? Yum, 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 yum. They're doing that man dirty. And I don't know why. He catches everything, dude. If you even get the ball close to him, he catches it. And they just won't use the man. I don't get it. But anyway. This seems to run better on PC. Debo's a free agent? Wonder why we didn't keep him. Oh yeah, did you see we let go of my boy Rodriguez? Dude, I mean, runs like a freaking Mack truck, does phenomenal for us every time he touches it, and we are just determined to not keep him. And now he's in Jacksonville. Freaking insane, dude. I don't know that Merritt's gonna make it in my schemes. I don't know if that's gonna work out. Oh, I forgot we got a Conquo. Nice, dude. I forgot about that. That dude ain't gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. He's also not gonna make it. Lord have mercy. That dude ain't gonna make it neither. Oh my gravy, that's even worse. Dang. Gone, y'all suck. Why is that dude? Why is his picture from the 1960s? What on earth? He's not a tackle anymore. That needs to be fixed. He's a guard. Me and my dad both have suspicions that they're going to try to play him at center, and I think that is just an absolute disaster. I could just see that being so bad, dude. I don't know who you are. I'm not keeping that when you're not even. I don't even think you're flipping real, dude. I don't think you're even real. Um. All right. Uh. Are you okay, Olivia? You were stalked by an ex with 3 different numbers. Was he wearing a jersey? What do you mean? Oh, okay. When I think of stalked, I think of like in person. Like, okay, I got you. What was he doing? Texting you? A lot of extremities going on tonight. Will beating people up. Olivia's getting stalked. Sin's building a house in a hole. Hmm. I'm kind of shaky. He was calling me over and over and telling me things about yourself, like stuff that he would naturally know because he's your ex. And I look weird. I probably do, man. I got cold earlier. I put my jacket on. What do you mean, Olivia? Like, thank y'all for hanging out. Seriously, it means a lot. It means a whole lot. We're still going for our 3 gifted for the kids. I know it's late. We're not usually live this late, but we're still going for 3 gifted for the kids. So I appreciate y'all hanging out, keeping chat fun, keeping stream fun. That dude's not gonna make it. Things he shouldn't know. Okay, now that's a little bit more concerning. That's that's a little bit more concerning. I don't like that. Oh, you're fine, Will. And it honestly, dude, it don't have to be one person coming in and doing all 3 for the kids. It's a group effort. If 3 people wanted to do one each, it all goes the same goal. I don't want it to be hard on anybody at all. Uh, gonna lose your license for 2 years. That's not good at all. You have to eliminate the state of Ohio. You mean like living there, or you have to go like hit the backspace key on Ohio as a whole? Because they may not like that. Yeah, they may not like you trying to backspace their entire state. You know what I mean? Who is this? What on earth is the... Are they trying to do the draft? Hold on, I want to see something. I think they're trying to simulate the draft. Yeah, they're trying to... No, I'm not using that. How's the migraine? It's a lot better. It's a lot better. Today was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I'm not using that. I can't do it. All right. So, let's go. Creation Center Download Center. I appreciate you asking, Olivia. I really do. I appreciate it. Okay, so download. Sure. I don't know what that actually means. Load this. Oh, let me throw this out there for y'all. We have I need to do better about bringing this up. For those of you that would like to, we have a site that Noble cooked up for us. And since we're kind of coming up on the new month, if you guys would like to do us a massive favor and help share that site around, we're trying to help bring some more awareness to what we're trying to do in terms of sponsoring kids. That would mean a lot if you guys don't mind. Takes a village to raise a kid, you know what I'm saying? But when you're talking what we're doing digitally for kids all over the world, takes a village to do what we're doing right now. And the more awareness we can bring to it, the better. So if you guys don't mind sharing that with people you know, I would appreciate that a lot. It basically talks about what we're doing. Gives a couple details, a couple fun facts about the kids that we sponsor, stuff like that, and how we do it, why we do it. What is this supposed to be? What the crap? Yeah, this definitely ain't right. Okay. If you guys want, you don't have to by any means, but that would help us a lot just to bring awareness to what we're trying to do. That'd be cool. Okay. You're getting close. You're getting... I can see it in your eyes. You know. All right. So what we'll do, since release this. Release. Alright, what we'll do for a minute is we will alright. We'll do Commanders roster. Okay. Why is that zoomed in so far? Back off, dude. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, what we can do is we can do release. Release. Alright, and now let's go get release. I think it's Falcon, doesn't it? No? Rashad White. Oh, it's Bucks, isn't it? Yes. Fart. Okay. So let's go free agents. We'll go Bucks. I do not know. We'll do I don't know. We'll do Foreman. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Sign. Sign. Okay. Alright. And then continue without saving. And the only one that I know where he went is Rodriguez, and he went to Jacksonville. I do not know where Eckler went, if anywhere. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Alright, so that gives us our 4. And then receiver. Good time of day, dude. Excuse me? Alright, so we do not have Deebo Samuel. We do not have Noah Brown. That sucks. We do not have Chris Moore. What we do have is Ayuk. Okay, and then we need De'Ami Brown. Right there. Okay. Van Jefferson? I don't know who he plays for. Okay, is it gonna be a J? Do they not count the van? Oh, Van Jeff. I thought that was his last name. Okay, so Tennessee. Okay. All right. That gives us Ja'Cory Brooks. I don't have him. Oh, Cup selection.
Did you want it or not?
$800 cups over there, and I get all right, we have Ja'Cory Brooks. I don't know who he played for. I have no idea. Go find him. Jalen Brooks. Okay. Uh. I don't know where. Anybody know where he came from? Tight end, maybe? No? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna worry about him. Okay. I don't know where he came from, Ja'Cory Brooks. But I don't even see him on here, so he must not even be on the game, I guess. Alright, De'Ami Brown, Treylon Burks. Wait a minute, let me back out and go back. I think we have Burks. Yeah. Alright, we now have Van Jefferson. We got Jacoby Jones. Go get. I don't know where he came from, neither. Let's see. Jacoby Jones. Alright, let's go get him. Wait a minute. That's gonna be 9,000 options. I'm gonna do it this way. Alright. And then Nick Nash. I have no idea, dude. May not even be on the game. No, there he is. Nick Nash. Wow. Okay. I don't know. Alright, dude. Alright, and then tight end, we need to go get a Conquo. I do know that one. I bet you I cannot release him. Oh, yeah, I can. Sweet. We'll do. Drop him. Drop him. Wow, Shaq Mason. Hmm. Yeah. Zach Ertz technically would not be here. Oh, Yankoff. Yeah, so we're gonna retire Ertz. Go ahead and retire it. I'm still not entirely sure I understand why they redid the attributes the way they did. Like, as far back as I can remember, it's always been speed, acceleration, agility. And they just decided this year, you know what? We're going to give y'all a brand new attribute setup where we move speed to the bottom and charge you $70 for it. Hey. Love it, yeah. Alright. I'm about to just call it good on tight ends because there's really not a lot of reason to go get a bunch of them. I mean, technically, we have old Yankoff, but Cager's not gonna make it. Yankoff is not gonna make it. Alright, so then tackle guard. Wiley did not play tackle, I think, at all last year. So we're gonna move him to guard. Scott. I thought Scott was. Do they have water? I swear these dogs go through more water. Scott, I don't know who that is. Foster, who? Sorrell? Cyril? Foster's Serengeti. Okay, that's gonna be. That's gonna be a no, I guess. I didn't even see that dude. No. Mm-mm. That dude's doo-doo beans. No. Alright, so we have Tunzel, Scott, Connerly. Okay, so we need to figure something out about a offensive tackle. Because we don't have, from the looks of it, we do not have Fant anymore. Yeah, no. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's. Alright, sign free agents. Is there one in here that I would sign? Freaking not really. Okay. Y'all are trash. I mean, I would sign him. And him. Yeah. Yeah. Because Scott would not make it. And I would move Warren to right. Okay, and then I think the guards are pretty much fixed, I believe. I don't have a clue who that dude is right there. I have no idea. Oh, yep, now I do. Okay, so he wouldn't make it anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Tyler Cooper. Um, why is his picture from the 70s? What is that? Yeah, really. Ancestry.com. Dude. That dude's cheeks. Okay. Timothy, okay. Alright. Timothy, okay. He is not here. Unless he was a tackle last year, maybe? It's not looking good. No. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, this dude probably would not make it, but we can go sign him. That's fine. Everybody else we've already got. So center is flipping interesting because we don't actually have one. And I think Biotish went to the Chargers. So it's not a situation where I can just go sign him back. That does not work. Trying to. Minus the draft. So I guess I would just go sign these two. And then what will probably end up happening is I'll probably go in there and sign homeboy at guard. And then move him over to center. Or we could let old Fettuccine Alfredo run it. We could let Chris Paul run it, because I think Chris Paul did try to get some reps at center a couple of years back. Oogie. Why on earth are they listing them as outside linebacker? Dude, what the crap, dude? Andre Carter Jr.? Is that Andre Carter's kid? Like, our Andre Carter? On keyboard. Okay. Oh, it's not. Mother of pearl. Man, that would have been freaking awesome. Andre Carter was one of my absolute favorite players, like, ever.
Write a letter. There.
I'd love to meet that dude. Oh, I have no idea. He played back with Chris Amos. He was toward the end of his career when we drafted Arakpo. And then Carter retired. And we only had Arakpo, but he couldn't freaking stay healthy. So we drafted Kerrigan. And it was Arakpo and Kerrigan for several years. And then we let go of Arakpo. He went to Tennessee because he couldn't stay healthy. And we drafted Preston Smith. I believe it was Preston Smith first. And then he sucked. And then we drafted Murphy. And he sucked. And then we all just sucked. We just They're terrible. Oh yeah. So Chason, I believe that is Patriots. Yeah. I, I, I don't know where that dude came from. Mother of pearl. That's right. Charge. Yep. Okay. All right. So that's them. Let me go ahead and go get them so I don't forget. All right. And then defense and. Oh, I don't even know how you say that. Amenahue? There you go. I probably butchered that poor man's name, daggone it. Okay. TJ Marinara. Not even close to his name. I don't know how you say that. I'm bad enough with names. I'm not even going to try to hurt myself pronouncing that. Alright, I don't see him at all unless he is a big boy. And he's not. He's 222 pounds. So he's definitely not going to be no DT. Okay. Drake Jackson, we've already got. DJ Johnson. Do we have? Von Miller, I do not think we have. I don't. But I don't know if he's. I don't know if he retired or not, would be my main issue. Did Von Miller retire? Okay, so he did not retire. But we don't have him, so he can be released. Holmes, we do not have. I don't think. And honestly, even if we did, he ain't gonna make it. Preston Smith, we do not have. I don't even know why we brought that man back. He was dog fart for us when we drafted him, so I'm not sure why we went and got him back. We do not have Jacob Martin. We have Wise. Not sure why, but I don't even know which dudes I just released. Crap, dude. Who'd I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Managed players, DJ Johnson. I don't think I went and found him. Carolina. No, never mind. That's not the right one. Yeah, that is not the right one. Okay. Is he a defensive tackle? I doubt it, because he's 260 pounds. No. Okay. That's kind of weird that he's not on the game. DJ Johnson. He's. I mean, if I'm reading this right, and he's been in the league for 8 flipping years. Yeah, he's been in the league for 8 years. DJ Johnson. That would be odd for him to not be on this game. Did I miss him? Or maybe he don't want to be on the game. He ain't there. If he's not here, I'm done. I'm not gonna search for him. It's not him because he's only been in the league for 2 years. Yeah, I guess he's not on there. Okay, I think we got all of our ends. Alright, and then DT. Let's see. Sheldon Day did not make it, nor should he. He did basically flipping nothing for us last year. Goldman did not make it. We have Ricky Barber. I
Ricky Bobby.
don't know. Help me, Ricky Barber.
Yep.
He's not on it. Okay. DJ Davidson. Old Davidson. Your old Chromebook. Alright, then. If I miss y'all's chat at first, bear with me because I got this roster pulled up, this browser pulled up, so I can try to fix this. Alright. Okay, that's Giants. Let me go ahead and go get that before I make that mistake again. DJ Davidson. Brought it out. Well, somebody's off on that because this is saying he's been around 3 years, which I guess technically he could be 4 years now, but that's saying 5 years on their rosters. Something about that ain't right. That's fine. Tim Settle, I believe, was Buffalo. No. Where'd he go? Because we had Tim Settle. We drafted him. And we couldn't believe, me and my dad could not believe we let that man go. Houston. He never should have left. We should have held on to him. But we didn't. We drafted that other big boy from Alabama, and I can't remember his name now. Big Phil. I just can't remember his last name. He ended up being a total freaking bust because he could not, for the life of him, stay healthy. He could not do it. Shy Tuttle. We do have Shy Tuttle. Toodalay. I'm trying to look at no Dallas crap. I can't believe Quentin Williams went there. He was one of the only dudes for New York that I liked, and he went to flipping Dallas. Soiled your good name. Soiled it. Alright. Now we need linebackers. You know what I just realized? I didn't even go to look for Andre Carter Jr. because I got wrapped up in trying to figure out if that was his kid. There he is. I need to go sign him. What was he? Right edge? Out of the Army. I hope he makes it. Alright, let's see. I don't know how you say that dude's name. Alright, Frankie Louvu, Jordan McGee, Kane, Tyler Ott. I don't believe makes it, like, freaking ever. No, he's a long snapper. No, never mind. Nick Ballure, which is definitely not gonna make it. And then Leo Chanel. Wait a minute, that's homeboy from Kansas City, isn't it? Yes. Fart, and I can't cut him. Alright. Let's go fix it. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's our linebackers. Balure's not gonna make it. Sorry. Okay, corners. We're almost done with this part. Okay, we have Amos Hawkins the third. Really? Alright, Hawkins. Trey Hawkins. Alright, let's go get him. Okay. Robertson. We definitely do not have him. I don't even know who that is. Nice. Okay. That is not a bad pickup right there. Alright, Darius Rush. We do not. Oh, we don't have him either. I think we cut Igbenagahim, which I am really not happy about at all. Hamilton Sr. We did not have him either. And then Jones, thank heavens we don't have him either. And we cut Lattimore. Holy crap, thank you very much. And before someone else goes and picks him up and he's the best thing ever, we're going to fix him. That's fine right there. Because we're not going to cut him and somebody else come in and get some, like, phenomenal corner. No, he's dog water. Alright, now we can cut him. Okay. Darius Rush, that's what I'm going to look for. I don't know where he would be. You ought to lay down if you need. It's after 11 o'clock. Just I don't know what that looks like. Fading. Alright. Is that him? Yeah, that's alright. 25. Alright. I don't know who this dude is either. He ain't even on the game. Alright. Yeah, he ain't even on the game. Okay. Alright, so wait a minute. Witherspoon. Wow. Alright. Sign him. That was pretty good. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, you did good. Yeah, you was doing good. I'm with
Turn up.
Turn up. Alright. Okay. I don't know why we keep Percy Bowler, but you know, that's cool. You can, I just want to put something. Prime. I forgot we signed Nick Cross. Man, that's a good pickup. Um, I don't know, dude. I don't know if Knights will be on here or not. Oh. Yep, there he is. All right, let's go get him. Strong safety. You can do that, but will you start it over for season 1, episode 1? Because I don't talk on the microphone. There he is. We'll see if he ends up making it. Quan Martin, Robert McDaniel. I'm not familiar with. And there's a bunch of boys on this team now. I don't know. McDaniel? Okay. We're about to learn some new fellas. Okay. Man. For real, there's a bunch of dudes on this team now this year that I don't know. Robert McDaniel. I don't know. He's not on here. And if he is, I'm missing him. There's McDonald. The Santa Farm game. Okay. Tower Owens. We've got him. Jeremy Reeves. The man. Got him. Sweet dude. Alright. And then kickers should be Moody, which it is. Tress Way is the punter, and we're done. I mean, I'm just gonna throw it out there, y'all. If we were still in winter, we wouldn't be having a problem. There wouldn't be no pollen. There wouldn't be no choking up on bugger snot and all that. We ain't got to use some chat GPT. Probably not what that is. Shot in the dark. Alright. Yeah. So Cross Merritt's probably not going to end up being the starter. Probably tell that up front. I will also tell y'all up front, there is a good chance, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Quinn, how are you feeling, by the way? I know Jason's dealing with some sinus stuff, so is Danny, but how are you feeling? Any better at all? Did you finish your book? I think Sin got lost trying to find that Chromebook.
I'm here.
Really? Bueller? Bueller?
I may have faith.
You'll be out in a few minutes.
Well,
it's okay. You do need to go to sleep. It don't matter if I'm up all night. We gotta get you in the bed, get some
you
sleep.
gotta do this tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also gotta record. Tomorrow is the only lenient day I've got. Tomorrow's the only one I've got because I have Space Marine record. Yeah, I just gotta fix it. Yeah, so I'm more in line with what Queen said though, because she's not wrong. I need to keep my schedule. I need to keep it as best I can.
Because
I'm trying to think of a way. Jason made a comment a while back that made me think about something. And I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Because I know some people might get a kick out of it. I was trying to think of a way to do like a behind the scenes of me recording. Because I've had a couple people, including Jason, mention it. Like live stream me recording. And there'd be no chat acknowledgement at all. It would be like a behind the scenes thing. But everything would have to be turned off, and everybody would have my hammers would have to be like very active, so people would know. Pretty much, Queen. That's Jason brought that up a while back, and I was doing that at one time. I was trying to record Control. I think that was in 24. I think it was back in 2024. I was trying to record my Control series on the live stream, but the problem is I wasn't doing it right. Because right when moments would be happening, I'd be yapping, like talking to Chad or talking to somebody, and it would be like this moment going on, and you could 100% tell that it was a live stream. But Jason brought up doing like a behind the scenes look, and I thought about that, and I was like, man, that would actually be pretty cool because I do have to be thinking of some stuff that we can introduce. Which I don't want nobody jumping to conclusions. I'm just gonna put it out there before anybody, takes off 1,000 mile an hour. We gotta come up with some stuff that I can introduce on the tube for when we get monetized for what do they call them? Memberships on the tube. Like special stuff for members. And then at the same time, maybe some of that stuff we could also use for live streams since y'all are actually like spending time with it during the day. So I'm trying to think of stuff that we could do. But that may not be bad to find a way to like live stream. Let's figure out how to do it. But anyway, tomorrow's the only lenient day I got, but I probably will end up ending at 3 and going and recording. Now whether I get back on or not, I don't know about that. But I don't want to slack and get lenient. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. I mean, I might just if Queen's gonna stay up all night with me, which she said she's going to, and Jason is too. Jason's going 24-hour with me. I may just drink 7 Alanis and
don't touch me.
4 Celsius drinks. Roll with it. That tastes like dog fart. Dog fart is not a flavor I want in my mouth. Your dog booty crack. All right, dude. Um, Queen said, excuse me? Alright. Is your tablet charging? Hi. Is your tablet charging? Okay. No, I moved it. No, I just slid it over and I didn't know if it had a short or something in it. Okay, what do I have to do? I have to do these. Um, Finishing dinner and then crashing. That's alright, Queen. Okay. Don't even worry about it. Get you some sleep when you're ready. Enjoy your dinner. I hope y'all know I appreciate those of y'all that keep us pulled up, even when it's real late like this and it's not our normal time and stuff like that. It really does mean a lot that y'all still keep us pulled up and hang out with me. I appreciate it. It was definitely not my intention to miss today. Definitely not my intention. So, trying to get my hours in, which means a lot to me. It's very important to me to get my hours in. Jason, I'm still trying to get used to that smiley face, dude. Every single time I see it, all I see is, yes, do that. That would be. Alright, my playbook. This is something that we could end up just. I gotta be careful with games like this because I enjoy stuff like this, but it's kind of what we were talking about the other night, or I should say the other morning, about the talking thing. Because I'll get super comfortable and forget that I haven't spoken in like an hour. And I gotta be careful not to do that. But this is definitely a game that we could just sit back, all of us together, whoever's here, just relax, take a load off. Okay, so I gotta do all my playbooks over again because I'm starting on PC and not console. So I gotta figure out how I want to do the playbooks. Sometimes I like to put in extra plays, but I don't use like the pre-made ones. I don't like that. I don't know if I want to do like a seriously basic one or if I want to. Hmm. Um, no, I think let's do a super basic one for a bunch of these. Because a lot of these formations I'm only going to use in certain scenarios. And like this one, there's no reason to taking up 2 play slots in a playbook when I can just hot route that. I can use that one, and if I want a curl, I can just hot route that to a curl. I will do the boot. We can do a comeback slide. Do a shot. Off tackle's not bad. Slants is that's a big one for me. Don't need stretch. We're gonna do off tackle. I don't need that one because I'll just. What are you eating, Queen? All right, let's go. Mid attack is a good one. Bench is also a good one, and I'm really debating that. But that's an easy hot route from mid attack. That's not a hard hot route. All right, so that'll be our I form. Goal line. Sneak. All right. Maryland, I do not use. Near, I do not use. Pistol, I use a lot of, but we're going to stay under center for right now. Power I do not want. Yeah, I don't want the power eye. I'm thinking of strong. That's what I need. All right, so this setup, there's stuff that I used to use to get creative, and I think what I was going to say earlier that I got distracted from is there is a really good chance that you guys are looking at the last franchise that I'm going to have on 26. I wanted the one franchise I had on the PlayStation to be the one, like for the whole tenure of 26, because I haven't done that in years. Just had one franchise, period. But of course, I'm trying to part ways with console. So that is no longer an option. I hate tomato soup. Grew up eating chicken noodle. You don't like tomato soup? I mean, there's nothing at all wrong with chicken noodle soup. There's nothing at all wrong with that. Do you do homemade chicken noodle, or do you have a preferred brand of chicken noodle that you like to eat? All right, so strong. I use Pro. That's the only one I use. I don't know if I want a bunch of motion stuff. Fullback fake wouldn't be bad. Trying to do the play actions first, but man, I'm not a big fan of. Rata traffic. I hope I said that right. How are you? What's going on? It's good to see you. What are you up to? I appreciate you coming to hang out with me. Close. Finished building on the Harley. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. You happy with it? Let me do. Just how you wanted it? Good. Good. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. It's good to hear from you. It's real good to hear from you. It's been a minute. Um, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of a lot of these play actions, man. When do you get to ride? Now that you're done with it, when's your next time getting to ride? Black screen. Oh, fart. Thank you for telling me. I forgot I'm on game capture. I'm a pro streamer. There we go. Dude, I'm glad you told me. I had no idea. I forgot I'm on game capture on that one. I need to probably change that. Just do display capture because I'm not used to doing game capture anymore. Thank you. No sound. Hold on. I bet you. Yep. Music's off on this because I will get slapped in the sack with copyright because of flipping Madden, but sound effects should be there now because I'm a pro streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, jump in the Discord if you want. I mean, it's up to you. It's jump in there. We got a photo booth. You are more than welcome if you'd like to. You are more than welcome. You got in trouble by AutoMod? Oh, good lord. I don't even see it. I'm using Lumia's chat thing because we're live on like 25 platforms or something wild. So I'm using Lumia's chat box. So I didn't even see it. You're good, dude. It's all good. Yeah, we took a break from Twitch. Said Discord invalid. Discord needs to get a freaking grip. Generate new link. Copy. Paste. Okay, well that didn't even generate a new one. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, yeah, we took a break from Twitch. And Quinn, how long we been using that again? Like 2 months? We ain't been back over there very long. And it's been something getting back into it. Not even 2 months? I would rather not be on it. But um I feel like I'm supposed to be, so here I am. And I'm not. Yeah, dude, all of our main platform is Kick. We're definitely, that's our main platform. We try to do events and stuff. We sponsor 6 kids now on stream. Right now we're doing an event for kids in a hospital. And dude, if we tried to do all this stuff on the purple machine, dude, we'd have to have twice as much of everything to take care of these kids and do events and stuff like that. And it's just, so we our main platform is definitely Kick, and then we use the other ones, like YouTube, of course, is the main one for game series content and stuff like that. But we literally just got back into Twitch, and I'm trying to be alright with it. For moto vlogs, I don't blame you. I've noticed that some people either love using YouTube, like uploading to it, you know? They either love it or they can't stand it. I've noticed there's not a lot of gray area. Like, people either are all about it and they just love it, or they're like, dude, it's trash. Like, it's garbage. Let's get Stick. Go back dive. Wayne, do you like what is that one? Is it Progresso? Is that a soup? That is a soup, isn't it? I'm thinking of Progressive, like the flipping insurance. Never. Dude, maybe this will fix the links expiring. No way. You're welcome to post pictures of the bike if you want to. If you can get in there, if it'll let you join. Oh, it's sending it to Kick and YouTube, right? No, it's sending it to Twitch. Is it not showing up on Twitch? Not showing. Really? That's weird. Hmm. Okay. Alright, we'll do it, let me pull it up. That's weird. Alright, try it right there. Went to kick to get it. Yeah, that's actually, that's like a big thing for us. Is the photo booth. Just pictures, man. Seth, what's going on, dude? I appreciate you liking the live, man. How are you? It's good to see you, Seth. What you been up to, man? How's work? First pick is what it was. Alright, well, technically, Queen, technically, uh, they're not supposed to expire now. But they still do. And it's very frustrating. Because no matter what I do, nothing seems to fix it. Like, no matter how much I Google it, which I gave up on Googling it a while back, but I've Googled it like crazy, and everything I've ever found, I go and do it, and it doesn't fix it. Nice, dude. That is nice, bro. Nice, dude. That's pretty sweet. I like that. I like that. Now you're keeping that, right? You're not selling it or anything like that. Jason, you said you're loving the vibes right now. You talking about like the vibes here, or are you doing something? The vibes here, good, 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 good. Trying to talk to one of my guys, see if he wants to come back, or if I need to find somebody else. But the last call he was on, did something happen on the last call he was on? I appreciate you liking the live, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So you are gonna keep it? That's, you did good, dude. It looks really good. Did you have to did you have to make the front custom? The plate that you put around the front, is that custom or is that off a different bike? About 5 months ago. Oh jeez. Oh man. Uh, you going to bed, Queen? Nice. Okay. Get you some sleep. We'll see you in the morning, maybe? I appreciate you hanging out. Keeping us pulled up. I appreciate it. Seth, that freaking sucks, dude. So is he just he's having a really hard time with that, I imagine. That sucks, dude. Man, that sucks. So is that guy wanting to leave, like just be done with it, or does he just need time away from the job? Why is this not picking up? Uh, my eyeballs. All right, let's see if we'll do it now. I don't know why it's not wanting to connect to uh the Tic Tac. Jason, I'm assuming Pittsburgh is going quarterback in this draft, right? They have to, right? There's no way they don't. They gotta go quarterback, Pittsburgh. They have to in the draft. They're not gonna go quarterback? Are they gonna let the man play though? I can't even remember the dude's name, but I know they just drafted a guy, but why didn't they let him? Well, I know they had Rodgers, but I mean, why keep Rodgers when he's not doing nothing when you've got a young blood ready that wants to play? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Thank you for the gift, Seth. I appreciate it, man. He's on leave. Oh, you've had him on leave this whole time? That's rough, dude. That's rough. Yeah. Need to let Will take over and build around him. Now, who's your team, Seth? Who did you tell me you like? Will Howard. Yeah, there it is. So I'm assuming Pittsburgh for Seth. I'm assuming. Do you ever do big bikes? Sorry, that question would be for Rat. Do you ever do big bikes like Hayabusas and stuff? Do you ever get into that at all? just Harleys? Dude. I don't think I could do a rocket. I don't think I could do one, bro. I don't think it would tear my back up too much. I want a bike eventually, but I don't realistically. I don't know that I'm ever gonna have one. I'm not sure. Seth, what got you? What got you into Pittsburgh? Oh yeah, I was reading. Yeah, I was reading it. That's what made me curious if you've ever gotten into like the big bikes, or if it's just Harleys or just you've tried to get into rockets. You could get by. I don't blame you. I think a rocket would hurt my back, dude. Like I feel like I'm twerking while trying to ride a bike. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to throw it back while I'm riding a bike. It's no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Plus, what happens if like you do it wrong and your pants are too tight and you rip the seam right down the crack while you're driving one of the rockets? You know, that's crazy, man. You can't be doing that. Having buns out on the highway type thing. No, I don't think so. Like Jim Carrey from Yes Man. No, dude, you can't be doing that. You gotta put them things away. Your dad got you into Pittsburgh. Got you. I'm assuming when that was like when you was a kid, like lifelong, or did you take a while to start liking football? I think Jason, I think Jason's a lifelong fan. I believe Pittsburgh, 2007. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I was to have, if I was to have a bike, it would be for the cruising. It wouldn't be for the. There's too much ego in a lot of stuff nowadays, dude. Like I don't get it. I just don't understand, dude. I mean, dudes will be looking 100% just flat stupid in a lot of different ways. And the ego is just unreal, dude. It's just, there's so much ego and pride and self absorption nowadays in public. It's wild. It's wild. Like, dude could go to, dude could go to stop at a stoplight on a bike trying to learn how to ride. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not the most experienced. And, like, he could stop and slip, drop the bike. There's no laugh, you know, that you did something goofy or anything like that. Like, most dudes now, they'll get up and, you know, they'll have that chest thing, like they just won a medal or something. Like, dude, it's okay. Like, it doesn't make you less of a man because you pooed or something. You know what I'm saying? Dudes walk around bird chesting it so they can buy a bottle of water. Like, okay, dude. All right, buddy. All right. Okay. Am I on green? I am on green. I am on green. The more that we can get to come hang out on green, the merrier, because we're still trying to do that event for the kids. So if y'all want to come over to Green, y'all come on over. Would love to have you. But y'all be where you're comfortable. Different lifestyle. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Alright, Rat. You take care of yourself, man. You come hang out with us anytime. It's good to hear from you, and I'm glad you're one. I'm glad you're good. Two, it sounds like you're having success with what you're doing. Three, I'm glad you're having fun with your bikes. Two Steelers fans. There's Seth. Good to see you over here, Seth. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad Rat came in because I had no idea that our screen was on a black screen with no sound. I didn't know that at all. I missed every bit of that. Trying to figure out what the crap I'm doing. See, Jason, now y'all got y'all can be over here talking Steelers football. I'm just I'm just glad we have some football fans, so I don't feel totally bad about playing Madden while we're live. You know what I'm saying? At least we have some people that enjoy football, so I feel okay about it. All right. What the crap was I doing? I need to get this done. So, Steelers ruler. That's your YouTube, isn't it? Your YouTube name? Yeah, I think it 100% should be what you go to. Um, all right, it's also your email. Nice, dude. All right. Okay. Um, I don't know if I want weak. Hmm. I'll tell you what. Yeah. All right. Close that. Now, if I do There we go. Man, I should have had a like it earlier. All right. So this thing is. Okay. Mm, oh, that's why. Okay. That's why it was being weird. Okay. Y'all, thank you for keeping us pulled up. I'm pretty sure it's just a small handful of us hanging out, but it means a lot. It means a lot to me, dude. Alright, now let's see. Let me close that. There we go. Alright, now Lumia's polling. Alright. Alright, let me. What was I about to do? There it goes. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me close all that. Alright, sorry, y'all. I was trying to respond to a couple things. Okay. Y'all, I think we're gonna wrap it up. I know we had a goal for 3 gifted subs for the event today, but I started super stupid late, so it's okay. It's all good. We'll see how later this morning goes. I am gonna attempt turn that down some so I can hear. I'm gonna attempt to get a couple hours sleep and try to start on time. I think I have everything fixed. I ended up having to go back to the overhead mic for um, what the crap was I gonna say? Oh, I ended up having to go back to the overhead mic for the gaming rig for that OBS to go to the Tic Tac, purple, and red, and then have this mic go to y'all on green, and that separated all the audio from the gaming rig and the white PC, so we can play music now. Um, we can play music now on the green and not have to worry about audio getting sent somewhere where I don't want it. Isaiah 6:8. Nice. I like that a lot. Oh crap, dude! I'm glad you said that. We didn't get a chance to read. We didn't get a chance to read our wisdom page for this morning. I'll have to catch up on that one. But I am gonna read today's evening page, and like I said the last couple of nights or whatever, if this is not something that you want to hear, by all means, dip out. It's all good, not a problem. I bought these for me initially, but I felt pretty good about doing these on stream instead, and hopefully they help someone beyond just me. And there might just be 2 or 3 of us hanging out on the green machine right now. There might be someone else on one of the other platforms. I have no idea because I don't keep the numbers pulled up. So there might be a very small number of us hanging out. But these are for men. Does not mean that you ladies, if there are any ladies in there listening, y'all can't take something out of these. These books that we read. They are real quick, once a day devotionals. They don't take long, especially the ones that we're about to read in this book. They're pretty short. It doesn't take long to get through them. Some mornings when I'm reading and some evenings when I'm reading them, I'd spend more time with myself yapping than I do to actually reading the page. But I don't know about y'all fellas, but I am constantly trying to be better on the daily. Just trying to be the best me I can be. And when I don't do it, I feel kind of wrong. If that makes sense. When I don't try to make myself better every day, it doesn't feel right. And that's why I got these. So open mind, for me personally, an open mind is the main thing when I go into these. But if you do choose to dip out, it's all good. Have an amazing night. I don't even know if anyone's here besides me, Jason, and Seth. I have no idea if anyone's even here, but if you are here, if you choose to dip out, it's all good. Have an amazing night. We'll see you hopefully in a few hours. But if you do stick around, I think what I'm actually going to do is I think I'm actually going to go grab my wisdom one and read it, because if I don't, when I get off of here, I'm going to bed. So if I don't, I'm going to be behind the day, and that probably wouldn't be smart. So give me like 3 seconds. Let me walk over there and get my wisdom one, and I'm going to read both of them if y'all are good with that. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty nice. I do like the vibes of these. We don't do them very often, and that might be why they're so appealing when we do one. But I do like the vibes of these late evening, late night streams because it usually ends up being um a very small handful of us. And I don't know how to explain it, but it feels really like personal, like a almost like a little get together with just a few of us. And I don't know why my brain like locks onto that so hard, but my brain really enjoys that. Like it feels really laid back and relaxed, just enjoying it. Um, oh, that's fine, Seth. That's all good, dude. Hopefully, it goes pretty smooth for you. Um, it means a lot right now that people are making time, finding time, and taking the time, not just making and finding it, but taking the time to come hang out and keep us pulled up and spend time with us because we are trying to do this event right now for the kids, and we're coming up on the new month. Of course, new month, new sponsorships. So it means a lot that people are making the time to come hang out with us, and it's awesome. I'm very grateful for it. You got 7 drop out. Dang, gone, dude. That's crazy. In one day, that's Jason. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Excuse me? Alright. Alright, let's do it. That'll be my face. Why? No reason. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Um, alright, y'all. Let's get a little bit of reading in. Get a little bit of reading in. If I can actually see the stuff. What I need is my little look light, but that's in the bedroom, and I ain't trying to die. So, all right, let's get some reading in. And I agree, shouldn't be an easy trainer. All right, so this one, hopefully, like I said, open mind is what I tell myself. So y'all fellas, I would say the same thing, right? Of course, for me, I'm trying to strengthen my faith. But if you're someone that you're like, not really interested in the faith part, there's a lot of different sources and ways that you can better yourself as a man in general, right? And like I said, y'all ladies that might be listening, it's not that you can't take something out of this, right? So, all right, get into it. This is what we would have read this morning, okay? And of course, let me clarify. I don't want that to come across like I'm taking away from the significance of having a relationship with Christ. I do not want to take away from that. But I know not everybody is on the same page as me, and that's fine. I'm not gonna beat you over the head with the Bible. You are never gonna come across a day where you feel like I'm beating you in the head with the Bible or trying to force you or force feed something. I don't do that. Like I said before, if you want to believe we came from a freaking rock, dude, you go Do it. Do it. All right? Do it. I'm not going to judge you. This is just to try to better ourselves as people. All right. Today, this morning, this would have been this morning. This one's titled Two-Way Communication. And this one doesn't look astronomically long. Some of these are longer. This one doesn't look real long. No giggity intended by that, by the way. Alright, let's see. I need the right lighting for me to see this. I must speak and find relief. I must open my lips and reply. Job 32. Man, my eyeballs are not wanting to see that. Oh, crap. There we go. That worked. Hey, I can see something. Use that lamp over there. Job 32:20. Alright, two-way communication. It's critical for the health of organizations and relationships. If I'm so busy that I do not take time to talk through expectations, then I set up all parties for frustration. Open thy face. Say what you mean what you say. I've been a firm believer for that for years. For example, I may expect a project to be due at a certain date, but if I do not monitor the progress along the way, then the deadline may come and go unaccomplished. If, however, a system is in place for ongoing feedback, then everyone is clear on where we are and where we need to go. Two-way communication brings clarity. What about our most important relationships? Do we take the time to interact so there is authentic understanding of each other's needs? A closed mouth does not get fed. Your spouse, your partner, your friends, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, what the flip ever, your parents, your whatever, cannot read your daggone mind. And that, I think, most of us men, if we're honest, can do a whole lot better about that right there. I don't care what your standing is with faith or religious, anything, whatever. I don't care what it is. I think almost all of us dudes at some point can admit we could do better about that right there. Because in today's society, if you was raised old school, maybe not in today's, but if you was raised old school, I can vouch for that. New stuff, I can't vouch for that as much. But old school guys, society taught you to shut up. Society taught you to shut your mouth. Your feelings don't matter. Don't cry. Suck it up. Go to work. You're hurting. Go to work anyway. You're miserable. Go to work anyway. Swallow your pride. Swallow your ego. Do right by your partner, your spouse, your girlfriend, your whatever. And talk. If you need something, they cannot read your mind. Right? I think almost all of us men can admit at some point there's a way in that manner, in that subject, we could do better. For me personally, I know I can. Because there's a lot of stuff I don't talk about. But not talking about stuff, including pain from your past, regardless of how bad it was, if it affects you now, that pain needs to be communicated. Because as hard as we try sometimes as men, you will never be perfect. If you're hurting because of something, you will never be perfect in treating everybody around you like they should be treated, and never slip up and mistreat somebody or say the wrong thing because of the pain that you're going through. And if you don't communicate that, you're going to hurt people without meaning to, and they're not going to understand why. Right? I think we can all do better as men with that. That's a big deal. Um, let's see. If we were okay, well, the next daggone sentence is basically what I just said. So I guess I should have just shut up and read the page. If we are not careful, we can take for granted the very ones we care for the most, and in a moment of misunderstanding, become angry in our disappointment. Two-way communication takes time to talk. And I'm gonna run my mouth some more. That is also something that us dudes, I think a lot of us could do a lot better about, because it's not supposed to be, it is not supposed to be your job, your career, your buddies, and then your spouse or your partner. It is not supposed to be your career, then your partner or your spouse, then God, then everything else. It's not supposed to be ourself, then spouse, then God, then everything else. No. We all have a thing when you take pride in what you do. As a guy, when you take pride in what you do, and I say that because I'm not going to speak for women. You know why? Because I ain't one. So before anything gets said about that later, that's why I'm not going to speak for women. As dudes, when we take pride in what you do, we have a tendency of sometimes we go through a time where we put our career before our spouse. And that is really freaking dangerous. And even I have done that. And that is actually something that I have talked about with y'all on stream, not even including this devotional before I got this book. It's something I've talked to y'all about being on this computer until freaking midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning every day of the week. And meanwhile, my wife is getting home. And I wouldn't say spending the evening by herself, but there's a difference between being present and being in the same room. It's not the same. It's very dangerous work to put your career before your spouse or your partner. Your spouse or your partner will be there until the day you leave this earth, right? Or they do. Your job could be gone in a heartbeat, right? Face the music. Face the reality. Your whole life could change in an instant, and your job could be gone. But your spouse, your partner, will still be there. And that's something I know for a fact that a lot of men struggle with when it comes to putting their career a little bit too much in the focal point, because you want to succeed so bad, and you want to make something of yourself and take pride in what you do so much. And before you know it, you look back and your spouse is behind you somewhere because you've just started to leave. Because you're just chasing this career. That's definitely something to think about. Chew on that. Alright, communication that goes both ways requires knowledge and comprehension. If you speak out of emotion before you gain insight into the situation, then you only prolong the absence of a productive exchange. AKA, shut your mouth when you're in a conversation, especially an important conversation, and listen before you try to chamber up your next response. Put that in layman terms. Suffering and adversity. Job struggled with this in terms of, I think that's referencing when Job's friends were basically going through the full spectrum of emotion toward Job. They were supportive at first, but toward the end of it, if you notice in the book of Job, toward the end of it, they're not really like supportive. Like a lot of us would be like, what the flip is wrong with you, dude? Like, we're supposed to be my friend, right? Think about it. Job speaks without knowledge. His words lack insight. Job 34:35. Two-way communication is a product of two people listening, understanding, and taking responsibility for the next steps. It doesn't do a lot of good to sit and talk back and forth if you don't actually form a bridge in between the two of you over whatever's in the middle, right? Communication is not you versus the other person. It's you and the other person against whatever the problem is or the situation. So you have to be building a bridge in the conversation. You can't be just walking up and down the banks of the flipping river in between y'all trying to get your point across. Your conversation should be productive. Your friends, when you're discussing something, you need advice. Your friends should not be walking up and down the bank just to try to prove that they're right about something, and you're trying to build a bridge to meet in the middle to understand, and they're just going like this. That doesn't help you any. Your friend and yourself need to be building a bridge to meet in the middle so that you can understand, make progress, and get over the obstacle. A real friend will call you out on stupidity. That is also extremely true. That is extremely true. Perhaps a weekly progress report on a present project at work is necessary to keep all team members accountable and up to date. At home, you can incorporate a daily walk together just to catch up and hear each other's hearts. As in, take time before you just dive into, it's my day off, I'm going to play games. It's my day off, I'm going to work on the car. It's my day off, I'm going to work on whatever. It's my day off, I'm going out with the boys. Your whole life could change in an instant. Take time. Spend time with the ones closest to you that matter the most to you. And talk. Don't talk just to get out of the way. Talk to understand, to receive. Right? Quality communication flows from quantity time to hear and to be heard. Slow down and make sure you speak up. Most importantly, communication with Christ is your greatest opportunity to gain insight and understanding into his heart. Very true. If you're too busy to pray, you're too busy. That's like one of the most freaking unreal true statements I've ever heard in my life. The Bible is his love letter to you as you read scripture. Do you feel in your name as you read its admonishments? Two-way communication with him means you desire to learn. And then it quotes, listen, my son, be wise. Set your heart on the right path, which is Proverbs 23:19. Not Monsters, Inc. 23:19. That's very different. Okay, and then our two questions that it leaves us with. Sometimes it gives us two, sometimes it gives us one. This has got two to think about. Do I honor others with constructive conversation? And the other, do I listen intently to the Lord? Right? If you're the praying type, do you go into it with an expectation that you're going to hear what you already want to hear? Or do you go into it understanding that this ain't your world, this ain't your universe, and you are not in charge, and you didn't put yourself here? Right? This is not your party, but you can cry about it if you want to. And they wrote a song about that. It doesn't exactly go like that, but it's pretty close. Related readings, it gives us Psalm 15, 1 to 3, and Proverbs chapter 8, 6 to 7, Ephesians 4:25, and Jude 1:10. That was this morning's. And then we're going to wrap up the night with our evening read, which will definitely not take that long because these are a lot shorter. All right. April 22nd. So funny enough, we pray at the start of the shift, and every call we finish, we clear scenes. Nice, dude. Nice. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I think that's awesome. All right, y'all. Let's wrap it up. April 22nd. I think, just based off the title, we're going to see how the reading goes. These are a lot shorter. And some of these are kind of generic. Some of these. There's been a couple that have been kind of generic, but that's all right. Just based off the title, this might be something that a lot of dudes could benefit from. The title is Meek, Not Weak. Sanctify the Lord God in your hearts, and always be ready to give a defense to everyone who asks you a reason for the hope that is in you, with meekness and fear. 1 Peter 3:15. I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm just gonna be transparent. I don't debate people. I don't have the interest to debate you on religious stuff because I'm not a religious guy. Religion is a waste of time, right? Religion is what hurts people. It has hurt a lot of people over the centuries. So I don't debate people. I'm not doing it. I have no interest whatsoever. But I have been asked before why I believe what I believe and how I got to the point that I'm at. I got one question that so far, literally no one has been able to answer my question without it involving skipping my question. Everyone has to skip it to answer it. But then it's not an answer to my question. And I'm still waiting for the day that someone is able to answer it. And the problem is they can't. It is literally a shutdown question that you're not gonna answer it. You're literally not going to answer it without it proving that there is no freaking way that science can exist on its own without the presence of a creator. Can't. In the beginning, God created the earth. God created everything that we can see. That includes your telescopes. That includes everything that you can get your eyeballs on. It didn't say God created only what you can see with your naked eye. No. God created everything we can see, regardless of the method used, everything we can see. Okay. So people have an issue with that. When someone says God ain't real, you're telling me, whether you want to admit it or not, you're telling me that you have an issue with that verse right there. Right? Here's my thing. If you want to believe we came from monkeys, go ahead. I don't care. I don't care. It don't bother me enough, because not in a sense it doesn't bother me at all that I can't tell you enough or show you enough to get you to think about things. At least think about them, because like I've said before, to someone that doesn't want to believe, no answer will ever be good enough, right? We've talked about that. To someone that doesn't want to believe, no answer, no amount of proof will ever be enough, right? I believe it was Thomas, I believe. I'm getting pretty tired, so my brain might be pulling tricks on me. One of the disciples had to actually see Jesus before he would even believe that he had been resurrected. He wouldn't believe it until he saw him. The man watched Jesus walk on water. He resurrected Lazarus from the dead. And he would not believe that he did what he said he was going to do until he saw it with his eyeballs. Right? Still didn't believe. So modern day, yeah, centuries later, oh yeah, dude. Someone that doesn't want to believe, nothing's ever going to be good enough for them to believe. Absolutely not. And it's not my problem. I'm not. It sucks, but I've come to accept that there's going to be people that Jesus could land in front of them, slap them open-handed, and then go back to heaven, and they would still be like, yeah, that wasn't Jesus. He's not real. So, like I've said before, if you want to believe we evolved from monkeys, dude, man, do it. Do it. Man, have a field day with it. Go enjoy that. Have fun with it. But my question that nobody seems to be able to answer. Now, people would jump to answer it. People love to just jump right in to try to have an answer for this. But if y'all ever do manage to catch this in live action with someone, you'll see what I mean by this. Everybody's quick to answer, but nobody can actually answer it without skipping my question, in which that's case in point right there. Nothing plus nothing equals nothing. Right? Now, in order for somebody to argue that part, then you're arguing mathematics. You're arguing your own science. Okay. So nothing plus nothing equals nothing. So how, if you're a Big Bang person, okay, if I have a solid white poster, right, just a blank white poster board, and this is a major anchor for my faith, right? I struggle with the same stuff that a lot of people think are like jabs at Christians, right? I struggle with a lot of the same stuff. But ultimately, this is my anchor that people just, they can't answer it without skipping my question, which is case in point in itself. If nothing plus nothing equals something, magically, then you're arguing your own mathematics, your own science that a lot of atheists hold on to so tightly. You're already arguing yourself. And you know you're arguing yourself. You're wrong for it. So nothing plus nothing is nothing. Okay. So in the beginning, God created the earth. If you argue that, you're telling me that nothing plus nothing somehow equaled something. Because otherwise, nothing would flip and be here. Right? If you're a Big Bang Theory, Big Boom, whatever they call it, where did the something come from for the big shakalaka, whatever it was, to happen? The Big Boom. Where did that one little tiny something come from for there to be an explosion? And no one can answer that so far. For years, nobody has been able to answer my question without skipping my question. Where did it come from? If I have a solid white poster board, just a solid white poster board, how does any dot from any marker get on that poster board without someone putting it there? How do you get an explosion from nothing? If nothing was there, how do you get an explosion? How on earth are there so many people willing to somehow buy that logic, dude? There was nothing there at all. Like, there was, in the beginning of time, there was nothing there at all. And then it all exploded. Like what the crap, dude? What is the all? What was the anything? There was nothing there. What is there to explode? Okay, so who put it there? If there's nothing there, then how to get there? So say what you want, but so far, there's not been a single human being that I've ever talked to that can answer that question without skipping over my initial question to try to answer it. A lot of people jump to it, but it don't make no sense. Because they jump to, well, this exploded. Right, how to get there? Well, this and this, right, but how did it get there? How did you put that dot on the poster board? How did it get there? Who put it there? We're not going back to the beginning of Earth. No, we're going back to the beginning of everything. Who put it there? A monkey? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, that is my, and I only go on that tangent because of what this just said, that verse. Always be ready to give a defense to everyone who asks you a reason for the hope that's in you. That's 1 Peter 3:15. Alright, here we go. It is ironic that a word that rhymes with meekness, the word weakness, is actually so different in meaning. Perhaps because the two words sound alike. Many confuse meekness with weakness, but the two are in no way similar. One of the best places to find proof that meekness is not weakness is in the life of Moses. The King James Version of Numbers 12:3 says, "The man Moses was very meek above all the men which were upon the face of the earth." Scripture tells us that Moses was meek, but his biography from Exodus through Deuteronomy dispels the notion that meek equals weak. Moses killed an Egyptian guard who was abusing a Hebrew slave. He demanded that Pharaoh let the Hebrews go, and he called down judgment on the Hebrews when they sinned against God in the wilderness. Moses was meek, meaning humble and submissive to God, but he was not weak. Don't confuse meekness with weakness. Instead, be strong in the Lord and in the power of his might. Ephesians 6:10. And then it leaves us with, to be truly meek means we no longer protect ourselves because we see there is nothing worth defending. Well, I believe that's a quote from Martin Lloyd Jones. And then I'm going to cheat and look at tomorrow's. Sweet. I'm not going to tell y'all what tomorrow's is, because that would be cheating. Alright, y'all. That is definitely going to wrap it up for me for tonight. It is after 1 o'clock in the morning, and for all I know, I've been talking to myself for the past hour. I'm just playing. Thank y'all for the handful of you that still have us pulled up. I know this is definitely not at all in any way, shape, or form when we would normally be live. So it means a lot that y'all come to hang out. It means a lot that y'all listen to me ramble. Open mind. Open mind. That's really the only thing I ask from people that I talk to when they want to talk to me about stuff like that. Open mind. Consider what we're talking about. All right, Seth. Have an amazing night, dude. And good luck at work in the morning. Good luck, man. Have fun with it. It's good to hear from you. All right, y'all. Tic Tac. If there is anybody over there, I don't know if there is or not. I have no idea. But Tic Tac and purple and red. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get that side closed down. If anyone is over there on that side, y'all have an amazing night. God bless. Flipping love y'all. Y'all be good to somebody tomorrow. Come hang out with me if you'd like to. I would love that. Just to get to hear from y'all, that'd be cool. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see y'all on the next one.